Oh, shoo. Yo, what's good though? Testing, testing. Can you hear me? I don't know if I'm like too far from my mic, but I can't move it any closer because I'm missing something. So if you guys hear me, please let me know if you can hear me loud and clear. Because I can't move it. Yeah. I sound far. Dang it, man. Yeah, I'm missing a thing for my mic that hooks it to the freaking desk. So it's like, it's where it's at for now until I find it. That's kind of what's been resulting in my days going by, because I've been searching high and low for a desk, you know the thing that you connect to your desk. Sounds far, but not bad. All right. Yeah, I just, man, annoying. But good to see you guys, though. Good to see y'all. I missed you guys all weekend long. Let me see what I can do here. Does this sound better by any chance, chat? Also, what's up, man? Thank you so much, Orum, for the first. Also, the acoustics in this room. Yeah, I could hear my voice bounce all over the walls, so we'll definitely need to soundproof this. But, yeah, man. Doesn't sound different from before, right? But you guys could, I sound far, but you guys could hear me, right? Like you guys could hear me speak, but it's just definitely not as close. All right, said, you sound far, but not bad. Oh. Okay, that means I'm gonna definitely have to make sure the gain is up so you guys could hear me loud and clear. That might mean certain background sounds might be picked up. Yes, you are audible, and I can understand you. It's a little hollow, but I think it's just the room. Yeah, it might just be the room. Might be the room. Yeah, because the other room we were in before had better acoustics, and the mic was really close to me. But this room that I'm in, the walls are closer, and the sound is bouncing. So don't worry, we'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed and we'll be good. Just need some time. Hopefully I find everything. But a big shout outs to all you guys for coming through. So thank you for the feedback too, because I was very in my head about, my settings, right? I was like, dang, this is gonna suck, because I wanted everything on the first day back to be perfect. But nah, that's not how it's gonna be. You gotta be realistic. Take the feedback from the chat and work from there. But yeah. Just wanted to say, it's great to see you guys. I guess these streams feel like back in the day, like way back in the day before we got the professional mic, before we had the, the freaking better acoustics, right? We'll work from where, we'll do what we got to do. But I just wanted to say I'm hyped to see you guys. There's a lot of combat challenges that dropped in my absence. So we're going to run through all of them together today and see how I do with the characters that I have at my disposal. What up, Swag Hermit? Thank you so much for the kind words. And what up, Red Typhoon? What up, Filsky? What up, Jan? Orum came through earlier with the firsty. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. We're not going to be able to stay up super late because I have a 10 a.m. appointment with some important people. So we gotta be up early. But yes, we're in the new place. We're very close to Little Tokyo. So you know what that means? Man, that means when I step out of my house and I walk a few blocks, I'm basically, it's like I'm in, it's not exactly Japan, but damn, it sure feels like it with all the shops around me. It's amazing. So many good food spots. I get to eat Asian food again, Chad. I'm back. I'm so back. Damn, I get to eat ramen, I get to eat sushi, freaking, the curry, all the good stuff. Very excited. Very excited. But above all else, I did miss you guys a lot. I saw somebody was silly enough to say D1 is missing in action. Please. Be careful with your words. God damn it, dude. I'm like, bruh, I'm not dead. But thankfully, I didn't even see that message until it was too late. But thankfully, Fiona, aka Pebbles, she She spoke up on my behalf. She was like, no, D1's fine. I spoke to him not too long ago. And Frames also chimed in. Like, Frames and I hung out on the weekend. We had a blast. So if you guys follow me on Instagram, you probably saw what the place looks like. It looks great. If you're not following me on Instagram, you're missing out on a lot of my IRL adventures. That's all I'm going to say. Like, I have... If there's a place where you want to see me, like, you know, have, like, candid conversations and see me out in the wild, all that you get to see in, on my Instagram. Anyways, Swag Permit. Thank you so much. Coming through with the 27 months in a row.
For 27
this guy can't be stopped. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Oh my god, I'm too close.
For good vibes.
Sorry, chat, my bad.
Reddit Thursday,
at least we got lighting.
Time.
What did he say?
Tomorrow is Alex release in SF6 and Year of the Fachi.
Wow. Tomorrow is Alex's release in Street Fighter 6 and Year of the Fatui. We're not in Shneznaya yet. Shneznaya is all the way in Shneznaya is like September. But anyways, yes, Alex, Street Fighter 6. I feel like I'm way too close, boys. Let me do a little bit of a zoom back. You guys get to see the pores of my skin. We also got a haircut because I looked abysmal. I looked deplorable. I looked, dare I say it, ugly. Let me stop. No, but I really want to thank you guys for, you know, for being here for the boy. All right, I think we zoomed out. Up. Oh, wait. All right. Where is my... Never mind. I'm trying to see if I could show you guys what it looks like in the room. Finally, if I get to LA again, I get to see it. Yes. All right. So, yeah, but my room is really small. It feels smaller than the room I had prior to the other house. But at the same time, the closets are better. I have way more closet space. So that's a good thing. Anyways, he said, Dad, can this gym move already? I already moved. He said, it is a smaller room. But you know what's funny though? This feels smaller. What up, Frames? Shout out to Frames, by the way. Still this year. Gotcha. What up, Birdie? Yeah. I mean, we don't call it Year of the Fatui. We say Shneznaya coming this fall. Shneznaya will be here. Can't wait. But that's way in the future though. We're nowhere close to Shneznaya. So, anyways, what up, everybody? Really happy to see y'all. I just wanted to talk about how, man, I missed like 2 full days of streams and uploads, right? Man. But the move went pretty well. It took like 9 hours because it was a combined move of my stuff and Toast stuff. But we finally made it out here. I'm missing one more item. Yo, what up, Kevin? Good to see you as well. Kudos. Yeah, yes, Frames is right. Can we jam Korax? If you guys don't know, there's a restaurant called Koraku. So good. So Koraku is this amazing ass restaurant that has, it's crisp. Like, I went there and I got served by this Japanese lady. She spoke like fluent Japanese, and I was like, yeah, this is the spot, dude. She, you know, she showed me the menu. I went yesterday by myself without the guys. I got an oyakodon, and when I got my oyakodon, they had a robo kitty, like a robot pulled up to me, and it had like the animations like a cat on the screen, and you know, it served me the food. I got the food, and it was really cute. It was nice, you know. And every now and then, the grandma came back to see if I was doing okay. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Whenever I go to a restaurant, I know like a lot of people when they go to restaurants, like they like to see like the freaking, you know, they like to see the young ladies come up to them, whatever. Stay away from me. I like when the grandmas pull up, bro. You know what I'm saying? They got the hair tied, and they, you know, they talk nice and slow and sweet to you. I love when the grandmas come up, man. My heart melts. I'm like, this feels like I'm at home, you know? It feels like she's my grandma. You know what I'm saying? I was like, dude, if ever I come back, just give me grandma, man. I don't need any of these other gyms. Anyway. Oh man. Anyways, Jesus. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, man. Thank you, bye-bye again for the 27 months in a row. If you guys want to know where I live, I don't live too far from, we're still in downtown. Like, Toast and I did a decent walk through the neighborhood, and it was like, after like 15 minutes from where we're at, we found ourselves in the Grand State Market, whatever. Amazing market. You go there, they got all the kinds of foods, different backgrounds, everything, chat. And because everybody's competing for foot traffic, you can count on prices not being too OD. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. Anyways, hag maxing, you're OD. Hey, OD. Dang, you just chilling at home. I saw you went there again, you little Jim. Hit me up for we could jam it. Yes, sir. Do you play Roblox? Nah, I don't have time for Roblox. Also, this Thursday is your last day of fasting for Ramadan and Eid celebration this Friday. Nice. Granny Hunter, hag maxing, I'm down. And not everything needs to be... it doesn't have to be because, you know what, we're hag maxing. But I don't like calling people hags. It's, I like hanging out with old people, you know? Your boy hit his 4th decade. It's about time I started getting acquainted with people, you know, up there, you know what I'm saying? Less partying, you know, with these freaking 30-year-olds, you know what I'm saying? I'm OD. I'm making it sound like they're OD young. Get these 20 and 30s out of my face, man. I'm only trying to hang out with 50 and up. I'm OD. He prefers hanging with people his own age. Jesus. Do you play Roblox? Nah. Big Facts Jinto D1 loves the 1921 vibes. Is that Jinto? It reminds me of the old times. 1921, man. How was the move, man? The move was OD. All right, so let me tell you guys a story, man. Remember, I didn't go to bed. I didn't go to bed at all. I stayed up all night because I was excited. Adrenaline was through the roof. And then when we finally had the movers show up, the movers didn't even show up at 8. They showed up closer to 9, and I was tight. I was like, man, I stayed up I should have probably got a little bit of shut-eye. But anyways, they finally showed up, and I put my stuff away pretty fast between 8 and 9. But like a gym, there's one last piece I need left that can bring my microphone closer to my mouth. So because of this, I need to be a little bit closer, you know? But you guys said you could hear me, but I know the acoustics are, like, I sound far away from you guys, right? I'm tight because I have a video call tomorrow morning, and I don't want my sound to sound terrible, but it is what it is. I already told them I moved, so I didn't have everything fully set up, so I think they're fine. It doesn't matter. As long as you guys could hear me, I'm fine. Anyways, what games do I play? Everything. I play a wide variety of games. I love RPGs the most. OD1, I heard the older ladies give you some free senior discount coffee, man. Come on, man, I just came back. Granny prefers a 1. Anyways, boys, before we get started, I waited till I went live, right? I said, once I go live, I'm a pull. Boys, I don't know what's gonna happen, but before we get started, we're gonna go in Zenless. We're gonna go in Zenless, right? By the way, shout out to the sub count. We're at 167. If you guys hate memes, you will try to get us off this number. If not, 67 it is. With that said, we're very close to getting Aria. We have some gems that are just hanging in limbo. And I said, you know what? It would be so lame for me to pull off stream. Let's wait. Let's do all our combat event stuff on stream. So I did my dailies, I did my weeklies. I never missed a day. I did my dailies and my weeklies every single day because I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I don't miss my dailies. So we did that. We did our dailies and weeklies off stream. But I said we're not pulling off stream. We're pulling on stream. So first we're gonna bring this up and we're gonna see what happens. So you heard about Saudi Arabia buying more stock? I did hear Saudi Arabia bought more stock in Capcom. Does this mean that they'll have more influence on what we may see from Capcom games? I don't know. It's gonna be like Evo all over again. Well, with Evo, never mind. Anyways, thanks for setting your polls on stream so the way could see it. True. And I think my boy My boy gave me some news. Chat, I heard there was a Switch. There was a Switch update, right? I think I could use like 3 monitors because we're playing. Yeah, give me. Have another. Could have done this off stream low key, but who cares? Chat, guess what? By the powers that be, we have a free copy of Monster Hunter Stories 3. You know what that means, right? You know what that means, right? We're about to jam it. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Let's just say I have very loving friends in great places. They know some people. I know some friends that know some people. And thank you, Capcom. I'm still not approved yet on being a Capcom creator, but thanks to some connections, I was able to get a nice little copy. And I really did like Monster Hunter Stories 3. So very happy. Very happy. Thanks for setting your polls. Saudi got EA, Evo, and Capcom more. What do they need? They're gonna get everything. Free game hashtag Capcom. Thank you, Saudi. I mean Capcom. That's why when I saw you talking about Saudi Arabia, I was like, So anyways, a big thank you to Capcom, huh? Toya! Get some rest, man. I'm back, baby. Get some rest, get some rest, get some rest. It's always a pleasure to see you, brother. Guys, big shout outs to big homie Toya. Absolutely based individual. Great individual. Good energy, great vibes. And his community is also super nice too. And he plays a wide variety of games. He loves RPGs just like I do. And he's so cool that he also has a he has like a waifu that actually hangs with him when he streams, which I think, you know what, chat? I'm gonna make sure to have a plush hang out with me when I stream. We're gonna get Snorlax or a Gengar to hang out with us because they're cool. But anyways, that's if I have space. Anyway, big shout outs to my boy Toya though, and get some rest. I'm back. Sorry for the late start. Danny Luminous with the 58 months.
Danny Luminous is first class for 58 months. Our goat is Barack. Welcome back, D. Brian 5-Way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It feels good to see you guys again, man. It feels so good to see you guys. Looks like D got a flat top. Actually did not. Oh, so you didn't see the peak ZZZ stream? Yes, I did. I watched it with chat. I stayed up super late. We reacted to it together. We saw the purple Promea lady. We saw the people. We saw the tops individuals. We saw a pink-haired lady with a hoodie. That was crazy. That was before I moved. Oh, the framing is cutting off my hair. Let me see. Framing. Oh shoot, true. Why am I so zoomed in, bro? My bad, chat. Technical difficulties. Anyways, ready? I wanted to wait till I saw you guys. So we have 5 pulls and a dream. Do we get Arya or are we committed to Nangon Yu? 6 days remain. Here goes nothing. Let's see, what song is playing? This is Bowser's Fury, final showdown with Fury Bowser. Spoiler music, skip.
Mr. _ is first class
Bro?
for 62 months.
Oh,
Glad your
hey.
move is done and you finish packing. Welcome to Wyoming.
Alright, dude. He said, glad your move is done and you finished packing. Welcome to Wyoming, man. Get this guy out of here. But shout out to Ro for the 62 months, man. Thank you guys, man. It feels good. The mic is different, but I'm sure you'll fix it. Yeah, what happens is I need to put soundproofing on my walls so that my voice stops bouncing off the walls. The acoustics are terrible. So, yeah. It's a smaller room, so my voice is like bing, 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 bing. Sound is like all over the place. We'll fix it. All that matters is we're here. He said Chocolate Rain have voice. Wait, that sounds like a compliment. People like Chocolate Rain's voice. Chocolate Rain. Chocolate Rain. That's how you gotta do it, right? Chocolate Rain. But anyway, we got a copy from the Cap Gods of Monster Hunter Stories 3, which I think you guys were liking that game when I was playing the demo. It looked like a lot of you guys were praising the graphics and everything. So I was like, dang, we're in there. We're in there like swimwear, man. He said, breathe away the mic. He will fix everything slowly. Lover, good to see ya. Chocolate Rain's voice. He has a voice. Anyways, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Let's pull. Let's pull. After we do this, I think we just have Zenless. No, not Zenless. We have Genshin Combat Event, Spiral Abyss, and Honkai Combat Event, Apocalyptic Shadow. So we'll see if I get my ass kicked or if I win. And once we're done with that, if we got time remaining, we could actually continue from my save file for Monster Hunter Stories 3, because we were playing the demo, but Capcom came through out of nowhere. So we're like, oh shoot, I guess we're still playing. Which means, for all you guys who thought we were going to jump straight into Xenoblade Chronicles 3, unfortunately it's being delayed. Don't hate me. It's just for Monster Hunter Stories 3. It's a great game. 86 on Metacritic. Beautiful game. Graphics are amazing. It looks like... It's like Breath of the Wild graphics, but even better. He said, oh, no way, it got delayed.
Black man's mind. There's something wrong with his mind.
He said, why would I hate you? Okay, you don't hate me. Perfect. But that said, of course, those of us who've been playing since the game, we love you to jump to Monster Hunter Story. Okay, perfect. After P5R, FE3H, and XCX. With that said, chat, here it is, the 15th pull, I think. Nothing. Okay, this isn't the 15th pull. That was like the 16th, right? 16 pity? All right, now it's 15. Pity 15. Ready? Woo-hoo! All right, chat, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh! Rena came through! And I love Rena, but at the same time, Rena, no! It's fine. I am actually a Metacritic Melvin, I ain't gonna lie. Well, chat, let's do 3 single pulls and see what happens. But we lost, boys. The losers do be losing. Ambi came to say hello. We'll pull a few more to see if luck comes our way. But if not, it is what it is. Ah, man. He said Slater slept fire too, Pocobia. I'm dead. I definitely don't even have sorry, no Nintendo Connect. Ooh, 3-3 pull. All right, let's dump all these, boys. Let's dump it, and if nothing early comes, then we'll just... Our fate is sealed. Our fate is sealed. Our fate is sealed. Man, that was a good try, though. I just came back.
He booming, even 6. Make
Perfect.
All right, we're back. That's 3 minutes. You don't know how happy I am, man. Oh, shoot, dude. This is crazy. I gotta learn how to do their dance. How do I do their dance, man? I gotta learn, man. This is crazy. He said you gotta learn, man. You gotta learn, man. He said I should ban you again, man. Let's see, man. Let's see if we can do this joint, man. I gotta see if I can do this, man. How do I do this joint, man? All right, let's see, let's see. All right, here we go, here we go. I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it, bro! I did it! He said, damn, that's the old place? It looks like the new place. Yo, I did it, man. Yo, you don't understand, bros. I don't get it.
There's something wrong with the black man's
I don't get
mind.
it.
There's something wrong with his mind.
You don't know how hyped I am. The adrenaline is so high right now. We just came back. We just came back after like 2 days of no streams, after streaming consistently non-stop, posting non-stop, losing the 50-50, and then winning? He said, do you want to say the chat? Correct? True. Man, I really wanted this character. So let's build her together, chat. Let's see how to build her. So, what is the word on the street? How to do this? Thank the stars. We got 2 out of 3. One more left. My favorite one. I have to get her. I have to get her at all costs. How long is the banner gonna be? Wait, he clipped it. She's broken. Okay. Jesus, I don't want to see myself dance. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Let's see if I actually did it. Oh, shit. Let's see, let's see. That's when you know I'm excited. I don't think I've danced on stream in a long time. All right, here we go. We got this? Let's see, let's see. All right, let's go, D. Right, here we go, here we go. Oh, no. My bad, chat. Oh, Jesus. I'm moving too fast. I gotta move slower. I gotta move slower. But it's definitely... Okay, we're slowing down. We're slowing down. Okay, I need to watch... I did it. I did it. I did it way too fast. I gotta do it slower. All right, I know how to do the dance, but we're definitely gonna slow down moving forward. Damn, we gotta do it slower. It's funny how the moment I finish, Aurum hit us with the police. All right, let's play the music again. There we go. Jesus. What a good way to start the stream, boys. What a good way to start the stream. Bird, hit me with a link. Where's his link? He's the fourth Delulu. The D&D one stands for Delulu. Does that mean become a whale? Whale? No. Gotta get in a niece. True. She's broken. Oh, I'm ready. Gigantifying the emote. Don't teach Gem how to do that. I can't stare at my face whenever I get a bullshit win. I don't know how else to say it, but that was BS. Chat, I straight up said flex. All right, I'll check your character. Give me a second. We got 2 links from Mr. Birdie. What are the links? Oh. Well, let's check this shitty out. So what do we have? First, before I work on my... Let's see. Okay, so Nintendo Switch 2 had a firmware update, number 22.0.0, adds handheld mode boost. I gotta learn how to do this dance too. Allowing compatible Switch software to run as if in TV mode, game chat features, save note about friends, and more. All right, let's check it. So it changes on-screen text and animations when you load a virtual game card. You could save notes about your friends. It's not displayed to the friends. You can edit these notes from the Switch app. There's game chat stuff that got added. You could invite your friends to game chat rooms you're participating in. Some friends may not be able to be invited, such as supervised accounts. That's fair. Friends that haven't finished game chat initial setup cannot be invited to game chat. Some friends may not be able to be invited, such as supervised accounts for those who haven't used or those who don't have a Switch 2 or haven't used a Switch 2. May take a while for this change to be reflected after updating your console to the new version. The quality of the game screen on game share chat when expanded looks better. Okay. I was about to say, because I thought they were gonna have the quality be for because like maybe the system itself wasn't gonna be able to handle multiple screens with high quality. I thought that was like an issue with like maybe this, the horsepower or something. But if they can improve the quality of the game screen, F it. Anyways, added the ability to rewind 10 seconds in advance, 10 seconds back or advance at 10 seconds with ZL and ZR when you watch a full screen video in news or MVP shot. Very nice. I like this. But sometimes I do watch a trailer and I want to rewind. Added the option to add the following data to automatic uploads from the album. You could clip a video, videos saved as a screenshot, and screenshot with added text. I keep forgetting you could clip in-game stuff in the game. So I could just take high quality direct feed footage from a game as opposed to whatever was compressed and uploaded to, Twitch VODs or whatever. Because that's like the best quality you could get if you get it straight from the game, Anyways, added Portuguese and Russian. Perfect, because I speak both of those languages. I'm kidding, I don't. And game chat speech-to-text languages and accessibility. Very nice. So game chat voice to speech-to-text languages and accessibility for Portuguese and Russian. Text-to-speech and accessibility can now read text in album and during first-time setup. You could see the Switch 2's first-time setup and connection for instructions on how to turn text-to-speech on in the first-time setup. Added the ability to see the breakdown of storage capacity by data type for the system memory and microSD express card. Added the ability to perform an audio test when linear PCM 5.1 surround sound is connected for TV sound and audio, and change the Hong Kong, Taiwan, South Korea region to Hong Kong, Taiwan, South Korea, Southeast Asia in device. Nice. So now it's not just Hong Kong, Taiwan, South Korea, but they added Hong Kong, Taiwan, South Korea, and Southeast Asia. Let's go representation. Anyways, with that said, since they finally have a video of the AOD from the latest Zenless video, we actually could now see them all dance together. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have them dancing on loop. This is how I was able to do the dance. I was just looking at the screen. But yeah, I have to use the bathroom real fast. Give me like about a minute. Yeah, give me a minute, and then we'll just let this joint rock. But I'll be right back, chat. We'll just let this loose. Let them take over, man. Hostile takeover. Hostile takeover. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's get it. I'm back. Wait, why does this song go pretty sick to the dance though? Anyways, I'm ready. Let's get to work. Let's get to work, ma. Chat, I'm ready. All right, so flex my Hoyo character. What you got for me, Mr. Oram? I changed up some of Ellen's stuff. Oh shoot, and Ellen enjoyer. Respect. Not all games. Smash famously does not allow clipping from the Switch itself. Lame. Big truth. New house, who this? What up, man? My acoustics are off, but it's the same old me. Why is it not going in a new skin? Oh, wait, did you see the sad state of Smash ruining another great thing? No, I've been too busy moving. What happened now? With the fresh cut too? Yep. All right, let's see. All right, I still can't believe we got Arya, bro. What kind of bullshit is this? What kind of bullshit? I literally was like, it's gonna toss my pulls into the wind, man. I need a, that was, like, I feel like if I had a 10 pull, we would have had 2 S ranks and 1 10 pull, boys. You know what I'm saying? That basically is like 2 S ranks and 1 10er. Wow. Anyway, let's continue. So the team I'm probably gonna rock if I can't get Nangong might be Suna Yuzuha, and Arya. That might be a base team. Oh, cool. Free redemption code stuff. Oh yeah, this is a nice wallpaper, right? Yeah, Lucia's is pretty nice. What do I have? Lucia, I have Vivian, Soldier 11, Grace, Miyabi. Yep. Goated. Anyways. Those are my people. But yeah, let's see. So, Oram, right? Let's do Oram, chat. Oram. Where's Oram? Friends, I haven't done this in a long time. Help me. They don't show friends anywhere here, huh? Click your profile and you could find friends there? Wrong. Damn. Social media? Wrong. Allow friends to view the board? Sure. What's my board? I don't know what my board is, but sure, you could view it. Tilda. I definitely don't play. Alright. Friends. There he goes. Tilda is not a thing that comes to mind. Red Typhoon Oram. Y'all ever just... He's a construct Delulu. Who's this? Is that Rina? Whose hair is this? Is that Rina? Lord. Man, she looks fantastico. Holy! Big Rena fan. Damn, you know what? You're right. Give me a second, chat. Let's fix this. I'm sorry, Grace. You gotta go, man. Where Rena at, man? Disrespectful. There she goes. There she goes. All right, we're back. We're back. My bad, Rena. My bad. Whoops. Oh, true. Let me see where my Rena's at before we check. Rena. So here she comes.
I've made Rena at your service.
Yo, can they buff Rena next? I'm saying. Her basic. Okay, this just boosts the damage. Black and white. I got her name card too. Not too bad. I got 3. There's a new channel for Alex. All right, give me a second. One step at a time. We first had a redeem from Forum for all my Ellen enjoyers. I think that's we got a decent amount of Ellen fans in the building. Check his information, sure. Ooh, first P6. By the way, P6 Cinema 6.
Touch my tail, then no.
P6 M5. P6 M5 with 75.4 crit rate, 150.8 crit damage, 33.3k attack. Everything better be maxed, of course, because you're based. Ooh, I like this. He has the 4-piece. Yeah, I'm a big fan of 4-piece woodpecker on Ellen, personally. Now, this I found rather interesting. What made you want to go for more attack as opposed to... Oh, I see. It's the substats. Substats are always nice. So you decided, instead of trying to get like more crit damage with like the 2-piece crit damage set or more ice damage bonus, you had some really good substat rolls here. 2 crit rate rolls, 1 crit damage roll, 1 attack percent roll, pretty damn good. And then here you got crit rate, 3 crit damage, and 1 pen. Can't complain. It didn't even roll into defense, huh? Let's get it. Yeah, the substats were nice. Yes, please give me the link and I could save it alongside the other links for sure. But yeah, man, chat, what do you guys think, man? You said you wanted to change your disc for 4.8 crit rate. I mean, you have this, which gives you extra crit as well, right? You get a 10% buff here and an additional 10% buff. So you're almost close to 100%. And I think you're pretty good. I mean, you don't really need to make it 100%. Yeah, I think this, if you were to ask me, chat, out of everything, I feel like this definitely could get improved. Yeah. Only disc you want to change is 4. I agree. I agree. I agree. Overall, though, personally, I feel... Yeah, I feel like it's always what gives you the best substats, right? And if this is what gives you the best substats, you can't really complain. Heck, I feel like a lot of people nowadays, when it comes to Ellen and Soldier 11, I've been seeing a big push towards the Puffer Electro. Because they feel like they've been getting, you know, what's the word? Diminishing returns if they overinvest in like attack or like in crit. They feel like Puffer Electro has been like the wave as of recent. But again, you need to have some like really good substat rolls. So yes, this is passable for any of you guys who also want to invest in an Ellen. I'd say 4-piece Puffer Electro or 4-piece Woodpecker Electro. Personally, I would pick Woodpecker because I like how it gives you crit rate and it also will give you like attack percent bonuses when you land a crit on an enemy with a basic, a dodge counter, or even your EX special, which boosts your attack, right? So I think that's pretty much. Dylan made Puffer Electro meta. This guy gets it. And he said, get her M6, said she's perfect, great crit rate and attack stats already, and your crit damage is 150. She's destroying every boss, even ice resistant ones. Yeah. I know my greedy ass. Personally, I love to dig into the 200s with my crit damage, but 150 still gets the job done, right? I'm just a greedy ass. I think this is pretty much like a 1 to 2 ratio, which is usually the general rule, right? So, yeah, man. Shout outs to Orm for sharing his Ellen Joe with us. And yes, he does get 2 crit rate. He gets 10 crit rate, 20% crit rate with her thingy. So if, as you can see here, the equipment's crit rate increases by 10% when you hit a person with a basic. Then when you deal ice damage with a dash attack, which Ellen does, you get an additional crit rate. So he would be at 95 crit rate, 95.4. Pretty damn good. Also with her Mindscape, she gets the last bit of crit you need to max her crit. Also, doesn't she get extra crit damage from... She gets extra crit damage from here. I forgot about this. Chat. She literally gets an extra 100. I forgot about this. Yeah, so he's pretty much at 95 and 250. So again, this is where the puffer electros come in, right? And stuff like that. That's why people have been like investing in pen, because you could get so much crit resources from the outside that pen might be a place where you won't get diminishing returns. You know what I'm saying? So I guess long goal in the future, if you really want to optimize, aim for a puffer electro, unless this is already going well for you. I'd like to see what her Mindscapes do. Monkas. Can we click? So for each flash freeze charge consumed, she gets a crit rate increased by 2, stacking up to 6 times. So that's like 12. Yeah, he's already. Okay, see ya. Next. Third hit of basic attack can be directly followed by EX special attack Shark Nami. When using that's crazy! When using an EX special attack, each flash freeze charge increases the crit damage by 20% up to a max of 60. Stop. Okay, yeah, he's good. Chat. He's good, man. This guy loves Ellen. I think you only have Ellen, right? You don't even have a Miyabi? Were you always Ellen, Orum? And was your Ellen always able to clear content, even if it was just for anomaly? Like, even if it catered to Miyabi, were you... Respect. Whenever a squad member freezes or stuns an enemy, Ellen gains 6 flash freeze charges and a quick charge effect. She also gains 4 energy, so she be getting mad energy. Respect, man. Okay, so the last one. We also have Yadari. Crazy. When Ellen uses an EX special attack or chain, she gains quick charge. Her pen ratio increases by 20%. Also, she gets a charge of the feast. What's that? With 3 charges of it, using a charged scissor strike during dash attack, Arctic ambush consumes all 3 stacks, increasing the damage of the current attack by 250. Yeah, that's insane. Jam, do you have multiple Ellens as well? I know Jam has Ellen too, and I know Color has Ellen, but I don't know how far they took their Ellens. Your Ellen is something else, man. Thank you for sharing, brother. Chat. Shout outs to the boy. Just MZOW1. Gotcha. But your Miyabi, though, is cracked, right? I know you got Ultra Omega Miyabi. Shout out to the Joer. I like your Ellen, man. Thank you for sharing, dude. That's love right there. With that said, let us add some people to the family. Yeah, I'm never gonna remove that emote. That emote's staying. I respect the Joers. I actually forgot that Orum played Ellen because I've never heard him complain about not being able to beat stuff with Ellen due to the game trying to nerf Miyabi from winning. But maybe it's because you have so many Mindscapes, right? Okay, now he said Street Fighter 6 Alpha Alex trailer. Oh yeah. Give me a second, buddy. I forgot. Oh, both of these. Handheld mode boost will cause compatible Switch software to run as if in TV mode. That's the best thing I read. So if you guys play your Nintendo Switch 2 in handheld mode, compatible Switch software will run as if it's on TV. That's really nice. You added handheld mode boost to Nintendo Switch software handling and system. Wow. Very cool. Xenoblade 2 visible, man. Yeah, my Miyabi is an M4W1 and currently 27 out of the 170,694 according to the internet site. Jesus. We also do get a new ice disc. Miyabi stops are going up next patch. Is that really going to be a Miyabi? Well, it's in a bloom piece, right? So I wonder if it also benefits. I guess that new character is going to be an a bloom character. I'll be honest with you. If I didn't get Arya, I was going to go all in on that new ice character anyway. Because you guys know I love ice. And if you didn't know, now you know, right? I love Ayaka. You know, I actually don't hate Ellen. It's just Miyabi is right there for me, right? I had to skip Yadari. I'm sorry. I was like, for all things Rapture, I'm just playing Yixuan. Or one day you're gonna have to force me to work on my Monado or something, right? I was like, we're getting one Rupture and that's it. But mommy, Yadari's there, and what's his name? Freaking guys, what's his name? Shoot. Apparently, Banwei. So Banwei, I saw an M0 W1 Banwei is stronger than an M6. An M6. What's her name? Soldier Zero Ambi on Pridewind. And I remember Color was super tight about that. And I was wondering if it's because they put. I wonder if it's because they put. I wonder if it's because they put Dylan and Lucia on his team. I really feel like that might be it, because Dylan is broken. Dylan can definitely make someone's damage output skyrocket. Like I understand it's an M6 Ambi, but I feel like with Dylan and with how strong Banwei is, we might have to. I don't know, man. It's Dylan, bro. Kind of crazy. Yeah, dealing with the game shot on nerf for it affects her. With Nangon, yeah. Nangon. He loves ice, but where's the Yadari? I have Yixuan. Anyways, so that's pretty cool. So the Switch, thank you guys for the update on that. I missed a lot of video game news. We got what else is coming up? All right, so Alex is what we're gonna check. This is the Nintendo tweets. It's Angels of Delusion, Ellen, Arya. All right, cool. So let's check this out together. It's about a minute. The internet seems pretty good at the house. Can't complain, can't complain. I think we like lagged a little bit. We have Spectrum, by the way. Rectum is what I like to call them, but it works, right? It works. It works. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so where's my chat? Chat's here. Nangum probably buffing me. I hope some new Disney character just dropped in D1. I saw the Wuthering Wave stream too. I watched the Wuthering Wave stream, and I watched the Zenla stream. Is this new, or is this just a clip? All right, I'll save these two. All right, so first Alex. Man, I feel so happy to see y'all again, man. Did y'all miss me? You could say no. You could say no, man. You could say no. All right, here we go. Oh, shoots. Here we go. New master NPCs. Broccoli, man. That looks painful. Chat, look, it's me. He said maybe. No. That's rough. New emotes, new everything. She has some sick moves, man. Bro, she enjoyed that too much.
Spent too long.
That chair, what did it do, man? You saw how he knocked that chair over? Be nice to the chair, dude. And the car.
I want my rematch.
So is he out yet? I missed you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. So there it is. That was cool. Oh, he's available now? He's out? Is today Alex Day? Oh, chat, there's more. Hi, Mr. Rage. I love how they stay showing Avatar Lobby. Sonic 35th year anniversary. Here we go. Yo, they got my boy Angry Bird and his name is Red. Man, the angriest of birds, man. Coming in April. Who else you got? So we got Red. But wait, there's more. Yakuza Pirates. Goro Majima. Captain Majima. Nah, this song is tough. I like it. Coming this April as well. Arlen! What the heck? I would actually play Arlen, dude. May. No, I would play her. And introducing the new Sega Racing of Variety music tracks. Good. Outrun Sega Rally. Alright, they got some tracks. They got some tracks. 3 additional characters coming soon. Damn, chat, they really trying to tell us. Oh my god, there's more? Chat, you know I gotta look at this. I love Conquer. We're going down the rabbit hole. Rabbit hole time. Next. Internet? We good? All right, we're back. If this was real, I would have been so hyped, dude. But still. Dude, imagine. Crazy. Okay, okay. So we got rare characters. Well, okay, we got rare characters. Bruh. Alright, Wario. Nice fake out. Wait!
Oh my god!
That's crazy. The chainsaw?
I couldn't win this.
Conquer cashes in. There we go. Let's see what he could do. Dude, I would love to see Conquer on the Switch too, man. Microsoft, make it happen. Okay, so he has a down tilt that pops you up, and up air that sends you straight forward smash with a pan. Okay, yeah, yes. Okay, down air spike with the pan as well. Up smash with a sword. Was that an air? Back air, down smash? Probably. Yeah, he's charging the crap out of it. That's a down smash. Up smash. Wait. Maybe that sword move was his up tilt. Is that his? Maybe.
I think he died. Are you dead?
Oh, he flies like tails. Did he attack out of it? Crazy. The Matrix Conquer! Yes! Sakurai, oh my god. Chat, if they ever put him in the game. Some of y'all weren't alive when the Nintendo 64 was around. This Conquer was so sick! Oh my god, Matrix Conquer! Yes. Ooh, damn, down throw dare? Broken. So cool, man.
Hey, hello, is anybody playing this game?
This is two adorbs. It's funny because Conquer is like, Definitely not for good boys and girls.
You
Adam.
know, funny thing about being gone for 20 or so years is if the suits above won't bring you back, the modders will definitely find a way to sneak you in. Hey, Nintendo, Microsoft, you two finally play nice and you let the bear in? What, was I too much paperwork or something? Get a grip.
Facts. Talk to him, Conquer. You heard that, chat? Get a grip. Anyways, with that said, let us continue. He said, W mad for a Smash Ultimate character. Dude, I thought he was gonna chop Wario. Just don't use the no lag mod or else people will try to dox you. What is that what's happening right now? With the Smash scene? Are people doxing people for using the no lag mod for thingy? Man. Anyway, too much paperwork? Yeah. You probably thought he was too adult-oriented. Is that all those are all the clippies? No. Wuthering Waves. Boop. But what up, Ratty? Here it is.
The first class this afternoon.
Disney character.
Oh, I'm going to be late.
Oh no. Almost got chopped.
Thank you. Huh? Dania.
Planning to be late on your very first day as a teaching assistant?
Right. Sorry. See you later. Oh, all right. Let's start. Everyone, feel free to ask questions.
Oh, she's a teacher.
Did the Roya still practice herding today?
Of course. It's just done a little differently now. Please turn your books to chapter 1.
It's time to head back.
I'm coming! As you can see from your textbooks, this is how the Roya lived today.
Assistant Sigrika, are the creatures in the illustration solid skins?
That's right. Most of them abide in Gacha woods. They love sunlight.
Nice.
Sometimes they wander off on adventures like curious children.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not very good with directions.
Oh, he gets a little dizzy.
Oh, I'd love to play with them. How fascinating. Excuse me, could you tell us about the Heliodic Six? After all, you are one of the successors.
I bet the Six are the wisest among all the Roya.
Right, which means Sigrika must be incredibly gifted too.
Please, this area isn't safe.
Successor to the Six.
Hello. Mother, what are the people in the Heliodic Six like?
They are the hope and pride of our tribe.
Is that right?
Look out!
Oh.
Just like always. The truth is, I can't do anything right.
Dang.
Congratulations, Sigrika.
If it's you, Sigrika, you'll handle it easily.
Do your best, Heliodic Six successor.
I'm not as brilliant as the Heliodic Six before me. I have no special gift. I'm always a step behind everyone else.
Mother, what are the people in the Heliodic Six like? They are the hope and pride of our tribe.
But even someone as clumsy as me
Still wants to protect everyone's smiles and be worthy of their hope.
If I can't do it in one try, I'll try 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times, until the day I can finally do what a successor is meant to do.
Yes. Oh, nice. I heard a lot of you guys are skipping her.
Till next time.
See you.
Not a bad lecture, Sigrika.
Who's that?
Or should I say, future Heliodic Six successor. So, Which name do you like better?
Hi. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, Sigrica. Now I get to actually work on my Arvia. Thank you for the videos, chat. That was pretty cool. You guys got me up to speed with all the stuff that's been happening. You know what? I have a question. Is Snowbreak back? Is Snowbreak back or is Snowbreak back? Let's check it out. Sad Disney plotline, but she'll overcome it. I'm putting her free and her too. Next patch is Anniversary 3.3 D1. So she's a major skip patch for Wu1. Unlucky. Alright, so Snowbreak. Gotch r/Gacha Gaming. Wait, what? Oh no, chat, look at this. Chat, look at this. I don't know if y'all saw this. I'm like catching up right now. Tower of Fantasy skin event got hacked. The guy's advertising to play WW and ZZZ. Yeah, Weathering Waves. Dear Perfect World employees, especially who handling top operation. Wow, this guy just... Somebody hacked their event and is straight up trying to get people to play Zenless and stuff. 7 Deadly Sins. What's the most controversial story decision in your Gacha game? Cookie Run Kingdom. Gacha games will no longer be able to receive PEGI age rating lower than 16, period? Wow. Games with loot boxes will be rated PEGI 16 from June as part of a sweeping changes to the age rating system. Wow. So it looks like the European body is rethinking how its games, taking into account online interactive risks such as battle passes and login streaks. So paid random items, in-game purchases, pressure to play, safe online gameplay. In rare cases in which a game offers completely unrestricted communication functionality without reporting systems or community standards, for example, it'll just be PEGI 18. Wow. Any game that offers incentives to revisit or play-by-play appointments such as daily quests or login streaks will be rated PEGI 7. Games that have battle passes with rewards that'll become unattainable if certain goals aren't met will be rated PEGI 12. So they're just straight up boosting the ratings based on in-game purchases, pressure to play, safe play on safe online environment, and random items. Saya no Uta Morimen's collab. Does anybody know Saya no Uta? Anyways, so Saya no Uta is having a collab with Moramens. You guys remember Moramens? Alright, cool. Eve AI, Love in Deep Space. Interesting. Has there ever been a villain that just ruins everyone's life in a game? Random thought, but I'm curious if this exists. Has there ever been a villain in a gacha that basically destroys the entire cast's lives instead of just fighting them? Like, not just, haha, I beat you in a battle, but stuff like completely demoralizing everyone, taking their jobs, positions, shutting down their businesses or organizations, killing their loved ones. Damn, I'm not even gonna check. I see a trend and I'm liking it. What's the trend that they see? I see, this is Sparkle and Sparksy. Is this girl like an upgraded version of this girl or something? New Carnival reveals collab with Nitro Chiral, slow damage dramatical murder for its 7th anniversary. So New Carnival, Nitro Chiral, I don't know what that is. Nuzu, Wu1 Genshin Impact is in the top 20 most played PC games in 2025. Let's look at all of them, chat. So if you guys were wondering what were the top 20 PC games by playtime share, we have it right here for you. Number 20 is Apex Legends, 19th Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves 18, Diablo 4 17, Grand Theft Auto 5 15, WoW 15 as well, tied with Grand Theft Auto 5, PUBG 14, 13, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch 2 12, Tarkov 11, Call of Duty 10, Sims 4 9. Wait, WoW again? 8? Which WoW is this? Wrath of the Lich King is 15? Oh, it's the expansion. My bad. Valorant 7, Dota 2 6, Fortnite 5, Minecraft 4, League 3, Counter-Strike 2, and number 1, the king of the... Just the king, period. There it is. Roblox. Unbeatable. SD Gundam G Generation Eternal wins Best Mobile Game at Famitsu and Dengeki Awards. Oh yeah, let me clip the thing for the... I'm gonna clip the thing for the top 20. Resident Solstice, X Shakugan no Shana collaboration, PV. What's Resonance? Let me mute this. I wanna hear the music. I wonder if it has dope music.
年前、ある得意なる病が突如として発生した。それは脳とある特性を持つ声が共鳴して起こる現象。
I'm scared.
我、何時らのうち
What
に
this?
その特性を感じ取った。
Shayna? Is an old series.
相まみえたのもまた運命。共にその現象を
Was it Shana?
再現しようではないか。
Who's that in the background?
何が運命だ、そなたが世を呼びつけたのだろう凡人、どういうこと？何をするのかわからんし、そもそも世が手を貸す理由がどこにある？そうだそうだ、
Shana, the second one.
様の時間は貴重なんだからな。
無論対価として供物も用意している。
こんなもので世が喜ぶ。
Can anybody understand anything? I just realized I'm very not fluent.
機関心への信仰ありがたく受け取ってやる。全部ただってこと？
But cute nonetheless.
ケーキ、プリン、メロンパン。選べ。何時らはいかなる契約を
Shakugan no Shana. I'll let it rock.
ここどこ？
おお、新たなる特質の気配。
Rie Kugimiya is in the game and she's collaborating with Shana.
うるさいうるさいうるさい。
Is she saying shut up? Shut up, shut up, shut up.
変態変態ド変態。世にこんなセリフを言わせるとは本当に変態だな。
これはまさしく、いや正真正銘本物だ。クギュー。
帰る方法を探すって忘れないでよ。何のためにこんなこと？
決まってるだろう。
このメロンパン美味しい。
みんなが喜ぶからだ。これぞ次元の壁を貫きし、異次元の共鳴。
凡人、誰に向かって言っておる？カリカリ。ジョディも食べる？
He voices two characters in this? That's crazy. So she voices the collab character. This is my guess. She voices the collab character and the actual character in the game, right? Or am I wrong? Boost mode looks nice. Nice. That is actually funny. This character looks cool with the sword. Cut him up, dog. Shana, flame what? Flame hair? Ooh, who's that? More swords. Same character, right? Bloom of Spring. Is that a special skin? Yep, it's Shana again. Slice him up. The flame haze. There it goes. The flame haze descent. Cool. Well, I appreciate them showing me this. All right, this is something new. TOF to end PS4 support and updates on October 20th. See ya. Okay, we saw the Nangon Yu teaser. And we also saw the ending part where they showed the... Where is it? Oh, they showed like a... Cool, so we get to look at this again. Bunny in Wonderland and notes from the chain. So Bunny in Wonderland says... to HP plus 10%. When equipped by a defense character, and when the equipper launches an EX special attack or any squad member triggers an offensive assist or evasive assist, all squad members' damage increases by 6%. Yeah, I think that's 6%, stacking up to 3 times, lasting 25 seconds. Oop, go back. Stacks decay one at a time, and duration refreshes when gained or decayed. Passive effects of the same name do not stack. And then the other one is notes from the chain. Ice damage 10%. When the equipper triggers a bloom, their anomaly proficiency increases by 4% for 30 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. When the equipper triggers freeze, the anomaly damage and disorder damage increases by Is that 16% chat for 30 seconds? I need like a better image. Increase resolution. Oh, what a good guy. Thanks, Jinto. All right. Oh, increases by 48. Anomaly proficiency increases by 48 for 30 seconds. Repeated trigger, reset the duration. When the equipment triggers freeze, their anomaly damaging, this sort of damage increased by 16%. Interesting. So Miyabi will not be triggering a bloom, but she will trigger freeze. So that might be pretty good. On a defense character, the equipper launches any special attack or squad member and triggers a defensive assist or evasive assist. All squads damage increased by 6, stacking up to 3 times. So I wonder if we're going to give this to our... Well, not Ben Bigger, because Ben Bigger doesn't want more HP, right? He wants more... Wait, who the hell is the defense character? This is Nangon? Is she defense? I don't think Vivian. Well, yeah, Vivian maybe. A bloom, right? No, Vivian can't. Well, Vivian can use it, but it's definitely an ice damage thingy. So we'll see. Because Vivian already has a best in slot. Let's see.
Hard to deal with. The show's already started. Together, let's create
Yeah, they just showed off something quick, nothing crazy.
I wish I could have snuck some.
Alright, there it is. Nangon Yu's outfit. I think her outfit is my favorite out of all of the 3. Pretty badass. He's about to kill your ass. But yeah, new partner archives. Sissy is OD. After March 24, we get free 10. New version event. Yeah, we saw all this. I just forgot if Nangon was defense. Attribute might not matter. Just look at the win set in HSR. Yeah, we'll see. Win set in HSR is definitely nutty. I ain't gonna lie. So yeah, if it... I just feel like... Let me look at my... Actually, let me pull her up right now. Let's pull this up. Boop. Boop. You guys bring up a good point, because sometimes it may not even matter, but in the case of this, right? Music, please. There we go. All right, so Vivs. Vivian. When you look at Vivian, it says when any squad member uses an EX special attack, the equipper's anomaly proficiency increases by 45 for 8 seconds. If the character using the EX special attack is not the equipper, the ether damage is increased by 25. I know one of the reasons why a lot of people also want this set on... Wait, let's see, what does the 2-piece give you? 2-piece ice damage. So if you do the 4-piece of that, you do lose out. Because her best in slot gives you extra anomaly mastery. And extra anomaly mastery is definitely very important for Vivian. Hence why I was happy to get her Sig. So I'm not entirely sure here. We'll see if they run the tests. We'll see what they say, because it says when the equipper triggers a bloom, their anomaly proficiency increases by 48, and if you keep triggering it, it resets the duration. But if the equipper triggers freeze, the anomaly damage and disorder damage increases by 16. So she only is getting a 48 anomaly proficiency increase with that 4-piece set if she triggers a bloom. Whereas if you give her best in slot 4 set, she gets an extra 8 anomaly mastery, right? And she gets a specific ether damage buff, and this already gives her 45 anomaly proficiency. So you're basically saying you want to see her try the new set when she won't be able to make use of the ice damage. She won't be able to make use of the anomaly damage or the sort of damage increase because she's not going to trigger freeze. The only thing she triggers is a bloom, and a bloom will give her 48 anomaly proficiency boost for 30 seconds. This right here gives her a 45 anomaly proficiency boost for 8 seconds. I kind of feel like this is still fine for her then, because at least I still get 2-piece anomaly mastery. I get an ether damage buff because I'm the equipper of this set, and I still get the 45% anomaly proficiency anyway, just because I use my EX special attack. It's not contingent on a bloom. It's just if you use EX special attack, you get a 45 anomaly proficiency buff. So for that, I feel like this set is fine for Vivian alone. Who else triggers a bloom? The only people that trigger a bloom are 3 people. Vivian, what's her name? I keep messing up her name. Vivian and Arya. So that's about it. But Arya already uses this. So yeah, I don't think we're putting that 4-piece set on her. Because again, the only benefit she gets out of that is if she triggers a bloom, she gets 48 anomaly proficiency. Because it's not like she's triggering freeze, so she won't get the disorder buff, she won't get the anomaly damage buff. So yeah, I think Vivian's set is just fine on her. Hope that makes sense. You get an unconditional anomaly mastery boost, which she does need anomaly master a lot in her kit, more than most. And she gets an ether damage buff specific for her, and she doesn't need to trigger a bloom to get the anomaly proficiency buff, right? She just does EX special attack and she gets 45. It's fine. What up, Josh? Good to see you. Show up the new crib. What up, UK? I really can't because it's still work in progress, but I will. I did show it on my Instagram. You guys, if you don't have me on Instagram, follow me on Instagram, and I will show you guys updates as they come by. Trust. But I did show it on Instagram over the weekend. Follow me on Instagram and keep a lookout for updates. There's a lot of boxes all over the place, so for now, I would say wait. Oh yeah, Grace and Bernice now. I forgot. What up, Josh? Yeah, true. Grace and Bernice. You can tell though, chat, that this is definitely a set that's specific for somebody, right? It looks very specific. Like, I think it's Promea, whatever her name is, coming up soon. The purple lady. So yeah. From what I'm seeing, this is definitely a Promea kind of angle. I don't need to do that. You guys could just wait. You could just like follow my socials and you could see it when I post it. It's still a work in progress. Yeah, but why make this set when the new character's so far away? They've done this before, Jinto. Yes, exactly. The moment you said that, I was like, this is totally... I'll show you guys what it looks like when it's time. But for now, I already showed a preview for anybody who follows my Instagram. So if you follow my Instagram, I usually like to show real life updates there. But yeah, BRB, no problem. But yeah, Arya's set was out for a bit. Anyways, now you understand where I was coming from. Trust. Also, I do know where Jam was coming from when it came to like the win set in HSR, but in HSR, that was more broad. You ult, you get a speed boost, right? This is, you trigger a blue, you just get 48% anomaly proficiency buff for 30 seconds, and then you get a buttload of anomaly damage and disorder buffs if and only if you trigger freeze. Very conditional. Very much catered towards a specific character. But yeah. But who knows? Because once you look at the math, once you realize, oh, you're just getting 48 anomaly anomaly proficiency. I mean, I don't really need to change my Vivian set then, unless they, like, Vivian already gets 45, you know, from just pressing E. I'll read it again for you. So here's how the set works. 2-piece, ice damage, 10% buff. 4-piece, I already have it memorized. If you trigger a bloom, specifically a bloom, any kind of a bloom, but it has to be a bloom, you get a 48 flat anomaly proficiency stat buff for 30 seconds. You trigger freeze, you get an anomaly damage buff and a disorder damage buff. Only if you trigger freeze. So that's why I disqualified that for Vivian. Exactly. I was like, that's why I said for ice agents, it looks like it's going to be the play. But I don't really know if that's going to be Miyabi's main. We'll see how good that is. Because right now, if I look at Miyabi, 4-piece, this is pretty stupid. If your anomaly mastery exceeds or equals 115 points, your crit damage increases by 30. I already think that's pretty silly. And if any squad member applies freeze or triggers shatter on an enemy, their crit rate increases by 12%. This is pretty much a Miyabi set. So I already have 80 minimum crit on my Miyabi. Yes, it's very niche. And Zenless does release niche sets though. It's not the first time we've seen it. This is pretty much a niche set. The only other person that uses this, everybody else that uses this would just be for the 2-piece anomaly mastery, which they could also get from, I think you could get anomaly mastery from another thingy. This gives proficiency. Where is it? Proficiency. Is that the only one? Ether damage buff. It looks like that's the only one, man. Anyway, let's get to work. Because we got a new character. But that's it. Alright, so what can I do? I could apparently use Vivian's set. I could use Vivian's weapon on her if I want. Vivian's Sig is a fine alternative. If available, it provides a high amount of AP. Aria benefits in full from its bonus effects, as the Ether conditional trigger is always being met. Note that the anomaly buildup rate is not anomaly mastery, so it doesn't impact her bloom scaling, but it's still a decent option nonetheless. Weeping Gemini is a tricky option to provide decisive numbers for. The anomaly proficiency bonus that it provides can get very high, and it only expires when the target recovers from stun. This means that its bonus is up and full for all anomaly that is built before and during stun. Unfortunately, as Aria wants to stun enemies quickly, its uptime can suffer. Calculations here assume 2 stacks, but depending on the team and encounter, it can do better. Okay. Weeping Jenny. Sukaku. I'll be honest with you, a lot of times I see people putting support sets on Sukaku that can help her. We'll see. I guess some people have to run the numbers, right? Because Sukaku could freeze, and people use Sukaku for freeze teams as well, right? To help build up anomaly for Miyabi mono freeze. That I think wouldn't be out of the question. The only thing she couldn't do is do a bloom, but she definitely could use. It could definitely be like an agent that is, you know, with like Kaboom the cannon. That might be something. Anyways, with that said, what up, Nate? It's good to see you too, man. Good there. All right, what do we have here? So Weeping Gemini. I guess if I want to retire my Vivian for now. Congrats on the house moving. Thank you, Dolly. I appreciate you. We just got a new character. We lost her 50-50. And then I did a few single polls, and she showed up very early, before we even hit a 10 poll. Like, I had less than 10 pulls, and I just kept. I felt like I was the old lady, you know, doing penny slots. And finally, I just hit it big on the machine. And now I need to make sure I walk back home safe before anybody robs me. So crazy enough. Wait, what? As it turns out, Phaethon's Melody is Aria's best 4-piece option for drive discs? What? Compared to Shining Aria, it provides more anomaly proficiency and has damage percent bonuses be up regardless of an enemy's stun status. However, it should be kept in mind that it has strict player demands for it to be truly better. With it needing EX special uses by other agents to get full benefit, it needs not only high energy regen on the rest of the team to maintain its uptime, but constant juggling between agents to keep up with its 8-second buff timer. So while it's the better option, that is only true for players that are willing to actively manage it. That's fair. So I guess I'll just use Shining Aria. Shining Aria lives up to its namesake, being a decent option for Aria. It falls short on being the strongest on paper, but is far easier to use than Phaethon's Melody, with its strength being determined by the number of stuns in a fight. As much of Aria's burst takes place in stun anyway, it's a hassle-free pick that won't be too far behind alternatives. So, let's go. Filter. So what we're gonna do. Also, guys, we got a free copy of, I don't know what happened, but some really nice people heard that I really liked Monster Hunter Stories 3, and they saw how much you guys in chat. I'm gonna be real. When you guys show a lot of love for a game in chat, that also helps me out. That helps me out. They're like, hey man, looks like your community liked this game. Let's see what I can do behind the scenes. Huh? All of a sudden, boom. Free Monster Hunter Stories 3. I can't believe it. I was like, there's no way. What? So that's on, and I didn't even get approved to be a Capcom, you know, creator yet. That was just, that was because of you guys. So thanks you guys, and thank you to the powers that be. All right, enough glazing for me. Let's make our Aria work. So what do we want to do with Aria? Whenever you want to build your Aria, you want her anomaly proficiency to be between 330 and 420 plus, right? That's the range. For AM, you want to be 184 and 244. That's the range. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Also, my sound sounds really weird because the acoustics. But we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. All right. So first and foremost, oh my God, who put this song? I love it. All right, so number 6, chat, here it is. I wanted this for my Aria. She has multiple sources of anomaly mastery. That's dope. The game does look fun to play, yes. Let me feel the power. Okay, so ether damage percent and attack percent are apparently on the same level of amazing, so it's all about where you have better substats. So first, before we do anything, let's make sure we have a proper, let's roll these one by one, chat. I'm gonna go all in. It totally skipped anomaly proficiency and gave me crit rate, and it rolled into attack percent. She needs a lot of anomaly proficiency, so I'm sad to see this. Let's try this one. Wait. Okay, 18, and it has some 10. I don't really care about the pen here. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go with this. We lose a little bit of the attack, but it's fine. So next, ether damage bonus. Ether damage bonus. This is attack percent. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's keep looking. Attack percent. I did want an ether thingy for her. Maybe we could find an ether thing down here. Ether. Is this on my Nicole? It sure is. This has anomaly proficiency of 9. So I could probably equip this just to make life easy. But I'm interested in seeing, chat, what's the extra line, Garble. So let's trash this, put a little trash bin. I'm curious. Proficiency? Nah. I'm curious. I'll take this for now. So we're gonna go over here now. This has anomaly proficiency. I guess the only thing we really want here, chat, is all we want here is attack percent, okay? Pretty good, pretty good. We got attack percent. Full equip. Welcome to the team, buddy. It's a pleasure to see you. Next. This is very high prio. Please, bless us. It skipped AM, right? What a freak. Let's try this. I need AP. Better. Better. This also has AP. Interesting. Let's do this. It didn't go anywhere. We're gonna trash these two because I burned a lot of stats. Let's enhance this one, chat. This also has 18. This has 9%, 6%. We'll go for this because it has a little bit more attack. And then we'll put a trash bin on this one because it's ugly. Huh. Crit damage. Anyways. Equip. Please. 18. 9. Equip. Okay, boys. I think this is what we got for now. She's at 379, 158 AM. And now, let's level these up. Let's hope we reach my goals. Beautiful day, beautiful day. Beautiful day. Got to see the homies again. It's been a long time since we got to see each other's. Expert challenge? Absolutely. Apparently I never farmed this fully? Okay. I don't even care what this thing is. But yes, chat, can I tell you about the place? Chat, we have a pool, we have a jacuzzi, we have it's an apartment building. It has a pool, it has a jacuzzi. It's just me and one other roommate, the homie Toast. Big ass living room. We have like we have a lot of cool stuff here. We have like a nice little yo, Clash, good to see ya. Hey, how you doing? Wait, how you doing? I'm back. I know I've been gone for a while, but I'm back. Beautiful. Yeah, right now I'm just telling the chat about how happy I am that I'm finally back. Back and back and back. It's been a long time. All right, let's continue. And my game's about to blow up. Hello? All right, let's continue. We be farming. Waiting on Yongo, you skipping on Arya. Oh, I feel that. Yeah. I feel you though. I feel you on that, Josh. Like, I was actually gonna skip Arya if I couldn't get her. and I was gonna go get Nangon. But once I got her, I was like, oh, well, never mind then. We got her. How are you? I'm happy. I'm back. I'm back where I belong. I got to see my friends over the weekend. All my friends are like hitting me up to like see me and stuff. And I'm trying my best to get a cool like job in the future, you know. And because of that, I have to wake up early tomorrow, you know, for appointments and stuff. But yeah, man, I'm trying to put myself in the best position I can ever be in for future life, you know, out here in SoCal. We're back in LA, baby, and I live right near like one of my favorite regions. Like I'm a big fan of like a lot of things, Japanese culture. So for me to live near Little Tokyo has been very nice. Little goats. All right, now let's return to upgrading. But how are you doing? Yeah, man, Nangon looks sick. Apparently, some people are saying Nangon might bring back. She might bring back Miyabi. And I'm like, Miyabi never left. Maybe for y'all she left, but not for me. All right, so here's what you want to buff when it comes to this character, right? So for Miss Aria, you want to max this out. Next. New apartment, yes. New apartment that has like a gym. I have a gym right next door. I have a pool next door, jacuzzi, all that. Basically a spa. Very nice. Very nice. Very hyped. There you go. Woo. All right, let's see. Why is her dodge? Why is her assist so high on priority? 12, 11, 11, 11, 11. Nice. Base stats. Okay, so let's see, chat. Let's see where we land. We landed at pretty good, 379 AP. So we definitely could squeeze out better with better AP rolls. Our AP rolls weren't the greatest, but our AM rolls, I mean, our AM is pretty damn good. We got enough AM from this two-piece right here. We'll probably get more AP from, I guess, here? We could try to see if we could get more AP here. He said, congratulations. Thank you, fams. Okay, so this has more. We'll do this. Nine percent. There's got to be somewhere. Anomaly Mastery with 9 AP. Energy Regen. Yes, we do have a Discord server. Thank you so much for asking. Let me share it with you right now. There it is. Hopefully it pops up also on YouTube. I think it should. There it is. Perfect. Thanks, Discord. All right. But yeah. We most definitely do have a Discord server. 27. Fresh high top, who this? What's good, bruh? Well, let me join, no problem. Also, yeah, man, photo stuff. We got the cut. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just working on my characters right now. I got a new character in Zenla Zone 0, and I'm overjoyed that I finally get to hang out with everybody. The settings for my stream are exactly what I want it to be, but I'm making it work. You know? We're doing our best. Anomaly per fish. I wonder. I don't need the crit, it's more so something else. What comes with attack percent? No, it comes with flat attack. That's at 388. Was it higher or lower? I think it went up, right? I think this is pretty good. It's pretty good. 2.7 attack. Yeah, 2.7 attack. We got... Yeah, she's ready. She's ready for action. Well, welcome to the squad, buddy.
Is that my cue?
Setting adjusts over time. The real ones, no. He said, no, not a new one. Yeah, I got a new haircut. I just cut the sides. I usually just let the hair grow like crazy on the top because I want to have like a really dope hairstyle, you know, for the future. I'm gonna save this for when I do my dailies after the reset. Yeah, it went up. You're at 379 and your attack went up as well. No locks for now. Locks I feel like are too much work. New Eridu fund? Huh? What do I do to new Eridu fund thingy again? I don't think I'm behind on any of that. Yeah, I'm not behind. I'm good. But yeah, I don't think about locks. I just want to have curly ass top on the top. Anyways. Yeah, usually I'm good at redeeming my stuff. Anyways, that's all for Zenless. That was all I wanted to do for Zenless. We got 4 foot of hair. Sheesh. I feel you. Now that I finally got my Aria, we'll use her in the future. Game. The reason I didn't burn my resin there is because I'm going to wait for the reset to happen so I could burn more resin and get more rewards for burning my resin. But I already did my weeklies off stream and my dailies off stream. So, game, Honkai Stora. Now we're about to get into a really cool combat event that I didn't get a chance to. I wanted to save it for when I went live. I saw people were talking about Spiral Abyss on Genshin Impact. They were talking about Apocalyptic Shadow and HSR. Shoot. In the future? Oh wait, so you mean in the future am I gonna lock my hair? One of my favorite Tekken stages. You got good taste, my brother. You got good taste. Song goes hard. All right, let's go. And if you guys are subs, you can do song requests. So if you have any favorite tunes from your favorite fighting games or just video games, please feel free to request. I love to watch a stream every day, but you know, the different timeline. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'll be up early tomorrow, so we'll have an early stream for tomorrow, guys. I have an early appointment, and once I'm done with my appointment, we're going live again. He said, easy auto? Sheesh. Dude, did you see Eltiana, the way she reacted to Yuna posting the Apocalyptic Shadow, like, bosses? It's like, yo, here the boss, here the bosses for Apocalyptic Shadow. Yo, spoilers! What? That was funny to me. Let me grab my water. All right, I'm back. I saw that, but didn't know what she was talking about, so I assumed somebody posted spoilers and another mod deleted it. That's funny. That's funny. Yo, man, spoilers! Like, he, you know, always posts in advance what bosses we're gonna fight. Boss Mirage and its summons take 50% less damage. After its weakness is broken, its actions will be additionally delayed and the damage it receives increases by 100%. Boss Mirage and its summons have war armor, reducing damage taken by them. In Phase 2, war armor will be enhanced to senti-refined war armor, greatly increasing the maximum stack limit, and Boss Mirage will gain additional toughness protection. At the start of combat, all allies gain 1 stack of glory. Ally units gain 1 stack of glory for each skill point consumed. Memo Masters and their Memo Sprites will share glory stacks. Each stack of glory increases crit damage, and when the enemy targets within war armor are attacked, reduces their stacks of war armor by an amount equal to the attacker's glorious stacks. Target skill points can exceed the maximum limit. Chat, be real with me. Did any of you guys read that shit? Oh, man, it's 10 a.m. over where you're at? Oh, so you're not going to bed anytime soon, Clash? All right, let's go, chat. Nope, I hear you. Readings for losers. All right, so with that said, alrighty. 1, I only read it if Auto doesn't win. Okay, so Casserus, of course, because the moment I see a quantum weakness, right? The moment I see a quantum weakness, the first thing that comes to mind is just throw Casserus at it and see what happens. Also, I think it's officially confirmed. We're all in the know, right, chat? Zila buffs are upon us. I called Jambuds while I was unpacking today. This guy was so hyped. First, he was hyped to hear that I'm back. And secondly, he also was excited. Yo, what if this person says? Good to see you, man. My man Jambuds was so hyped. He talked with me for like almost 2 hours about Zila buffs. He was like speculating. He's like, dude, so here's what they could do with Zila, right? I was like, bro, he loves Zila. Because I'm just sitting here unpacking and I was like, man, I should have been streaming our conversation. I should have just had a camera up while I was like unpacking, and we could have just had an unpacking stream because he was yapping the entire time, man. It's like, yeah, man. So Zila, man, she's getting buffed, and yo, the speed and resurgence and what if they you know, like, I was like, damn, they retool this, retool her passives. You know, they probably have to change her E6 to be honest, because her E6 sucks. And I was like, yeah, man, this guy's. It's been a while since I've had those conversations with Jamblins. That's the one game, if I talk to him about it, he'll talk forever. I know he loves Honkai Star Rail. It's just his stream has taken off big time when he stopped playing as much gacha games and started focusing more on VTuber content, because his chat loves when he does React content. He reacts to like shows and, you know, YouTube videos and just all sorts of content that's already pre-made. Like, they love his reacts, right? They love his React content. You could just call it React content, D1 for short. Thanks. Anyways, talking about E6 Zila, Jambuds really is a way. I don't know this song from Old As Brawl, like, I mean, community combo video. That's crazy. This song? From Onimusha? That's from my playlist, right? Yeah, this is my playlist. I was like, wait a minute, he means me. I can't believe I didn't remember it. What do I do here? Elation, don't care. Ultimate crit damage and skill increases next. Follow-up attack and ultimate damage. Wait, what? Follow-up damage. The only follow-up attacker here is Fatfuck and Tribby. Here, crit damage dealt by skill. Whose skill do I want to do damage? Nobody. Not really. So we'll do this. Follow-up attack and... yeah, we'll do follow-up attack then. So we'll give Tribby and Fappa more damage. He said the combo video was entitled, wait, I can do that? Like the goat. Uh-oh. Is it time, B? I think it's time. There's one character that I want to use here. This is one of my top favorite characters in this game, period. any chance I get to use him, I want to use him. Like, I know this enemy does not have quantum weakness, but that doesn't stop me. I don't care. I still want to play him. Should I have to try ZZZ? Clashbud says. If you want, it's free. It's free. Let's have fun with it. All right, here we go. Elation, just whatever has elation. DOT, what the hell is this? Increases all allies crit damage by 30. Wait, where's elation? Huh? Increase all allies crit damage by 30%. Additionally, it increases the crit damage by 30% for the first character in the team lineup and their memo sprite. Okay. I don't have a memo sprite. So this, I guess I should swap it. Yeah, I think I should swap. But I don't know how we're gonna break her shield now. I felt like this team could break her shield. Because physical, 2 physical characters. You know what I'm saying? Let's just try it, whatever. And if it doesn't work, I could swap. Follow-up attack. And crit damage. This is, you guys said this is easy, right? So. Why is it so scary? Alright, let's play. Woo! It's time to fight. So we're breathing for ya. Easy damage so far. Let's set up Cyrene. Let's give a nice fat buff. Let's ult immediately. Low key, gonna just ult now. Oh, I don't even have a break team. So you use break Firefly? Got you. We're chipping away at that shield. We could skill here, and we are now capped at 100. Boom. Breathe fire again. May death protect us. Beautiful. Okay, we spam skill again. Tribby should be fine. We could basic here. It doesn't matter. We could basic again. We could skill. And let's pop an ulti. Let's put a ring on the wife's finger. And now we're married, chat. Alright, so let's give our love to Cassaris. That's my wife. See ya. Okay, let's go. Does that people with Dodania still work on fake shot boss? I don't know if they had any mechanics. Oh, I didn't want to ult yet. Whoops. Screw it all. Let's buff Tribby. Jeez, he's broken. And now, we have fun. Oof. Absolute classic. We have a lot of skill points. This looks like they were definitely setting up for my boy Archer here. Yeah, this was definitely Archerville. Whoops. I guess I'll go Archer if I do this again. Bye-bye. This should be fine. Skill? So now my caster should be overcapped. Yep, he's at 165. Oh yeah, Ronmade definitely works. Damn, the homie Josh be playing. I'll be honest, Josh, I forgot you played like that, fam. I was like, Josh is out here dropping info bangers. Because when I think Josh, I usually think, you know, the homie that always pulls up with the lurky, which lurkers are appreciated by me. I was like, he's dropping truth bombs now. He said, yes, sir. He said, I got that info. Now, I respect it. Thank you for helping the homies, man. Lord. What is that song? Oh, chat. You know what I did hear about today? DLSS 5. How do y'all feel, man? We're gonna have to look at that later when we get a chance, but I heard people are not happy. I heard people are not happy. Vomit, yeah. They, like, there's this, like, thing that NVIDIA has that should, like, allow us to upscale the visuals for our pre-existing games. Let's just say they showed how Resident Evil Requiem looked. Yeah. A lot of people are very mad. Yeah, you stream at me time to get some sleep because I got work at 7 a.m. Well, I feel you, man. But don't worry. Your boy's about to be more of an early bird. I don't know if you noticed, I've been early birding more often. Today we had to start late because I was on a search. But I'm an early bird now. Get that slap out of my gaming. Yeah, it's like a... There has been AI upscaling being used back then, but now it looks like it's a form of AI upscaling that definitely looks Gen AI. Like, when I look at it, it's like... Not only is it upscaled, but they also add that AI type lighting that people don't like. They try to make everything look photorealistic, right? They go overboard with the... you know, with the lighting and the shading to the point where it just looks AI-ified. You guys know what I'm talking about. Whenever you see anything that has AI enhancing it, it has like that perfect lighting, that perfect shading. It's way too perfect to the point where it's like disgusting. Uncanny Valley, man. I'm like, dude, this is... I'm a fan of everything looking good, but this is too much for me. Anyway. Uncanny Valley is a Japanese roboticist, Masahiro Mori, theorized that as robots or CGI become more human-like, they become more endearing, until a point where minor imperfections cause a sharp, eerie dip in affinity. It represents the unsettling feeling of encountering almost human figures, often attributed to evolutionary, neurological, or cognitive confusion. Okay. Masahiro Mori. A realistic face with unnatural skin texture or lifeless eyes, leading the brain to categorize it as deformed or diseased human rather than a robot. Got it. Oh wow, there's a lot. Implications for technology. Humanoid robots that are almost human can... No wait, where is it? In gaming and film, characters must avoid the dead eyes look. Subtle, consistent animation and texture are crucial to avoid alienating audiences. Humanoid robots that are almost human can cause distrust, making it better to aim for a clearly mechanical, enduring design or a perfect, undistinguishable one. Criticisms. The theory is debated, with some suggesting that the valley is not universal and that individual perceptions of creepiness vary significantly. Examples. The 2004 film The Polar Express is a classic example of Uncanny Valley, as are many advanced yet slightly off humanoid robots such as those that are too lifelike. Okay, Uncanny Valley. Adding that to my repertoire. Thanks, man. Uncanny Valley. Yeah, I definitely don't say that enough. So that's why I had to do some research. One of my favorite things to do on stream is to just learn new phrases and things. And it's not like this is new, but it's a thing that I don't use often. Wait. Why does it now have my weakness? Is it because I shot it? Based. Alright, ready? You know you have to survive. Oh. Permanence! Goat. Go, are you ready? Living in the city. In the city. Sam. Oh shit, my bad. We should have been ulted. We don't even care about her shield, bro. Oh damn, she got pissed. We should have basic. Prioritize selecting non-damage dealing ally character. Bloodstained Lupine can deal enoughness and toughness. Okay. Forgot about this. Also, let me know if volume too loud, because HSR does get loud. Let me lower this. Here we go. Should be good. Oh boy, skill. Skipper. I'm a skipper. I'm a skipper. No Ash Veil for moi. No Ash Veil for moi. I don't mind guy characters. But I really want Yae Sakura. At all costs, we must secure our Sakura. Oh man, English Archer. You never get to hear him speak. Oh, hit them all. This is permanence! Okay, let's shoot this guy. How about you? Are you going for Ash Veil? You want her in Civil War? For me? Yeah, for me it's definitely Jesus, bro, this is insanity. Like, he gets to just go for so many turns. I feel like after a while the game just has to stop me from having fun. More than enough skill points. You'll get him on his rerun? Yeah. I think for me, I'm pretty selective when it comes to pulling on HSR in comparison to Genshin. Like, Genshin, I go crazy. But here, I'd be chilling. Skill. Skill. 4 skill points. But yeah, for me, Yae Sakura is like a high priority, and then... Oh shoot. I guess I basic. For the first time I basicked with what's her name? Well, this is easy. Basic. And now we get to shoot. 1. I just said 1. No 2s needed. Alright, so it looked like I didn't need to worry too much about having whichever character on the right side. It probably might matter a bit more now, but we'll see. Proceed to challenge. So an enemy, blah, 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 blah. Same shite, different day. Did they change any buffs? Nope. You have V1 Archer? Yes, sir, ski. Yes, sir, ski. I do. I definitely do. Okay. E1 Archer. E0, S1, Hyacinth, and Cassidy's. But the Tribi has S5 Dance Dance Dance. And the Cyrene has the Remembrance Light Code that you get for free from Herder Shop. And on my Archer side, E1, S1, and Yaguang E0 with the mushroom weapon. What else? Oh, Sparkle E1 S1. One more. E0 with Robin's LC. Dan PT. Yeah. I love this. So far, I just breathe fire. My computer looks like it's about to explode. I love it. Alright, we have 3 skill points, so I think it's safe for us to let my boy... Whee! Nice. We're good. We have plenty of sustain. And now it's time for everybody to be happy. Spacebar. White. Big hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna do this off the rip with mad fast. Got this now. That way we could get everybody on. Yep. Dance, dance, dance. Tribi time, because she doesn't have a heart on her. He's buffed now. Now everybody's got the Ulta Passage buff. Beautiful. Damage buffs are online for the whole team. Skill. Skill. We're ready to go. Our remaining action balance at 1873. I think we're fine. This is looking easy peasy. 68. And it skipped 6-7 so fast I didn't even get a chance to mention it. 64 though, I always get hyped for 64 personally. I would like 64 to be the trend. That's my shit. Just saying. Anyways. If Yaguang LC Archer has 100% crit rate, Sparkle giving him a lot of crit damage. Yep. I have so many skill points that I could just spam them. I was like, this isn't normally how I play. I usually try to manage my skill points quite efficiently. 6-4 was a trend. It was back in the day thing with the N64 kids. It's true, Nate. Nate remembers. I mean, used to be Nat K64 the GOAT. 64, I thought was really cool with the gamers, bro. That was hype. 6-4 was the GOAT. But yeah, like you said, that was our time. It's already gone. And I'm just an old man reminiscing on the good times. And we're online again. Let's do this. %7 remain. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, man. 5% left. But This enemy has literally 2 health bars. Dead. I'm just gonna spam skill points. This is like... I'm not gonna lie, chat. Giving me so many free skill points, it gives way to some very skill-heavy gameplay, but also skill-less gameplay. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm just overflowing. Clearly, this was for Archer and Sparksy, right? But she needs a lot. Wait, does anybody have Sparksy in the chat? Any Sparksy players? I skipped. I actually want to get it because I want to have 2 sparkles. But you don't? Yeah. But I really don't want to miss it. My Yaguang. I mean, not Yaguang. I do not want to miss... What's her name? Yai Sakura. Because I feel like if I go for Yai Sakura, I probably want to go for a Sig too. So, Yuna told me that it's very... that if you do get a chance to get Yaguang Sig, it's really good. And I was like, I mean, I got Mushroom set though. I mean, Mushroom Light Cone. He's like, yeah, but still though. I'm just saying. If you could get it, man. I was like, I get it, man. What song is this? Oh, was this a Kingdom Come Deliverance song? I'm about to boost. Okay. Okay, Kingdom Come Deliverance, it goes that hard? I didn't know it went that hard though. I didn't know that it went that hard. Chat, how's the news going on in the world? Is it true that that Netanyahu guy is not alive anymore, or was that fake? This is not me wishing death upon anybody. I'm just saying I heard people saying that, and I was like, this is probably the same thing as people saying that Trump was gone. It wasn't contender for no reason. OD. True. I don't remember people talking about its music though. People are saying that he's dead because most recent videos of him are hella AI. Isn't that disgusting, Jam? The closer we get to the future, the more AI just becomes more and more prevalent to the point where it might just be normalized at some point, because with all these trade shows that are constantly happening, no matter how much people are saying they don't like seeing generative AI usage, I just feel like it's becoming more and more pushed by the people with the big bucks. They don't care. So it's up to us, the consumer, to voice our displeasure and save our money, I guess, until these gyms realize, well, we're not making money. Maybe we should listen to them. It's already being normalized now. Yeah, he's like, yeah, it's already. They don't give a frick about artists, man. Death to artists, they say. They don't have to say it, but they're saying it through their actions, you know? Anyway, sorry for bringing up depressing things. My first day back should be happy thoughts. You know, we got very lucky with our pose in a very dramatic way. I'm happy I saved that for stream. Because, man, sometimes I wonder if I really am whitelisted, man. Currently being used for propaganda like the Netanyahu thing already. Did you see how Nintendo, I don't know if it was Nintendo, but was it the DHS? They tried to use Pocopia text or Wii something text. And they're like, yeah, we're not a fan of this. Something. People have been using AI to make Alex Pretty look a lot better than he does. They're trying to appeal to others. Man. Oh yeah, you're right. That's true. The Alex Pretty thing. He got AI-ified. So like if we make him look better, maybe people will actually want to, you know, support his cause or blah blah blah. AI being normalized, but then again, there's a lot of companies that are against it, thankfully. I just feel like there's some companies out there, because they are trying to pull the whole, you know, they're trying to be like, oh, we don't have enough money, blah blah blah, to, you know, to pay for all these artists. We're just gonna use Gen AI. And then they get OD backlash. The SNK was ridiculous. They had the nerve. You guys saw that fighting game trailer? Tuh. Vomit. They had like a fighting game trailer that was super duper AI. I was like, man. Nintendo being one of them. With the Slot White House Twitter posting, yep. Exactly. Nintendo. Definitely not a fan. I was like, I know a lot of people don't like Nintendo, but please. Damn. Damn. Please. Please. How long could one person stay at 1 HP? I'm dying. Thank you. Man, that was like a magic pixel. How much do I need to get? I need to get like 66, right? So that probably wasn't the best clear for me. We might have to leave. Unless the Archer side does really well. We'll try. Hell yeah. Why not try? Can't knock it till you try it. Alright, chat. No harm in trying. No! Well, I meant to basic, but now I definitely want to reset. But it's fine. Okay, never mind. It's working out. Yeah, this is still really good. Inflict weakness break on the parts to reduce the boss's toughness. Alright. Beautiful. Almost did not ult. You want to be efficient. So cool. I think we could just basic here. Select the character to be departed. I'll pick my shielder. We'll use a skill that hits a bunch of them, so one of the parts are now gone. We get a nice, beautiful ulti. Send it. Such a beautiful character, man. I love it. I am a sucker for white-haired characters, though. As you guys can see, when I play any of these games that have, like, create a character, shoot him. Oh, man. So wait, is it this turn that I should do my skill then, or no? Well, it says 1 turn remaining. Still. Who's next? No! Whoops. No, that was a mistakey. But I think it's fine. Still have shields. Still have beautiful shields. I think I can bring the goat. 7 skill points. Can I shoot her now? Yep. Beautiful. 1841. She's broken. 9 skill points. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Why'd you stop me? I'm not done yet. Get these animations off my daggone screen. Where's my goat? Anyways, goat. Anyways, goat. Slam him. Oh, he's so cool. He's so cool. He's not done shooting your ass yet. Yeah. Oh. So the Oscars happened, right? Jeff Keighley was not pleased to see that his dad was not honored for bringing IMAX into the world. Very not nice. I guess we're team basic attack again. It's a lot of energy though. Damn, that was a lot of energy. Team skilling. 1761. Shoot. Can my goat do anything here? No, that was a waste. Well, my goat could do something now. Wait. Goat's not even ready yet, D. Goat's not even ready. Oh, what a cool animation. Oh, wow. Oh, no, the goat is gone. The goat's back. Okay. Here we go. Will we be okay? Was decent. Nice chunk. Freed the goat. Permanence. Nice. Refund City, USA. I think we played by the game's rules, and now we get to benefit. Morir soñando. How you doing, goat? This guy, man, this all he cares about are sleeves, man. Thank you for the goddamn 3 years, man. He said, hey, man, let's get me some katakana sleeves. I need some colors. Yo, I need to connect you with my homies that do like Pokemon stuff, man, because they be going ham with it. Like, I don't even know nothing about no sleeves, but they know more than me. They don't exist here, man. JK, not the exist part. They don't exist here. Oh, okay. You're just kidding, man. And it's over. But do we beat it? I'm so happy to be back, man. I missed y'all, bro. Mad scared of Biden. Shout out to you guys, man. Who said try it? Jam? Thank you. Jam said, try it, man. It worked. Winners win. Archer's just that damn good. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. But Modir, so today so far, we're catching up on our gacha. We managed to get Arya after losing the 50-50 in less than 10 pulls after losing. We got Arya anyway. So now I have to pray to the gods of the gods for non-god. Like, I'm gonna have to sacrifice a freaking bar of chocolate or something, you know, like a bar of white chocolate. Cookies and cream, Hershey's cookies and cream. That's like my favorite. That used to be one of my weaknesses when I was younger. Hershey's cookies and cream, white chocolate. I'd have to put it on like a, you know, I'd have to go to like a, I don't know, find a heater. Find a heater and put a chocolate on the heater and watch it melt. That's probably the best way to sacrifice it, right? That'd also be disgusting. You lost 50-50 on Sparks? Yeah, I'm sorry. Damn. Yeah, I didn't go for her. I'm going for the rabbit girl. Yeah, Miko. All right, we're done here. So long. Oh wait, can we pull on anything? Even though there's no reason for me to pull? How many pulls do we have? You need rabbit? Yes, I need rabbit girl too. That's what I want. How do you do this? Nice. So, 53! This is all for Yai Sakura. If I'm skipping that entirety of the patch, we probably might be able to see if we could at least... Let's see how far we are from entertaining the idea of getting this sick. We can. I got Sparks in Japan. Good thing next patch is Skipper. Hell yeah. Grounded Ascent. What's a grounded ascent? Oh, excuse me. I feel like I could check that in the game, right? They put in an alphabetical order. Grounded ascent. I don't see any of them here. Are 5 stars below me? Yeah, all. Where's grounded ascent? I passed it? Jesus. Ooh. I'm not getting a like on any time soon. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, just terms. Mayday believes. What up, man? Welcome. We are back to busted up acoustics in the cribby. But when I get my soundproofing done, we'll sound better. My mic is really far, because I have a thing that's supposed to connect to my table, and then I'm supposed to take my Shure SM7B, connect it to a hole where I could just like turn my mic like this and adjust the arm. Right now, the mic is literally, I put the mic arm behind my table, then I shoved my table against the mic. So now the mic is basically like this. It's just being held up by the table and it's resting on the table right now. So I'm speaking like kind of into it, but not really, because I'm like hella far. But yeah, you guys can hear me. Anyways, good to see you guys. That's all I needed to do for this game. And lastly, Genshin Impact. I did want to tell you guys that due to the stream that I had prior, that was really like the energy that we had when I played Monster Hunter Stories 3 was so good that a person that I know that also is connected with Capcom was able to secure me a Capcom key for Monster Hunter Stories 3. So you know what we're doing? We're continuing our playthrough, boys. BRB, time to get mad at Marathon. Have fun, fams. So yeah, we're gonna continue Monster Hunter Stories 3. Love the game. Yo, what's good, Idenite? Thank you for dropping in, man. I'm back. I might sound different though, because we gotta fix up the room, but we moved to a new spot. We were all the way deep in Corona, and now we are back in downtown. So I'm basically back in LA. I'm near the action. Chat, let me tell you how happy I felt to be back. I was walking through Little Tokyo. Late at night, I was hungry, went to go get some dinner. And as I was walking through, there was a homeless lady. She was dragging a big tree branch. She was yelling obscenities at the top of her lungs. And I was like, man, it feels so good to be back in LA, man. You just see this. She's just dragging a big ass tree branch to the middle of the intersection, screaming and yelling at the top of her lungs. And I was like smiling from ear to ear. I was like, man, I miss this. I miss this, man. Sweet, sweet LA, man. You know, I was so happy. Everybody else looked disturbed. And I'm just sitting here like, man, action is back, man. Of course, I'd feel bad for homeless people, right? I don't want to wish anything bad upon them, but it felt good to see just humans walking around, you know, whether it's like the affluent, right, that are zipping around in their birds, you know, they're freaking, you know, just people driving around, zooming around, talking, having a good time, laughing. I'm seeing influencers in the middle of the street talking to random people. I was like, we're so back. Yes, I always find, I was born in New York City. I was a Brooklyn kid, born in Brooklyn, where sometimes you walk through neighborhoods where bullets are ringing out and you gotta duck. That's what I grew up with, bro. You know, I grew up with like seeing people go, yo, listen to my album, listen to my album, yo, listen to my album. Or people that would be like, yo, man, I got the latest movie. You would be in like a barber shop in Brooklyn, and like let's say Space Jam just came out, right? And you're hyped to check out Space Jam. Wow, at the movie theaters with your friends. Then you'd have the bootleg dudes come through. Yo, me got Space Jam. Who wanna watch Space Jam? Only $5. Space Jam. Me got Space Jam. Me got all the movie. And I'm like, damn, this is crazy. I can watch all the movies. And my dumbass didn't know that if you actually buy the DVDs from them and you watch it, chat, the quality is ass. The quality is trash. They got people's heads in the way. He said, sound like you're talking about Flatbush. Oh, I was born in Coney Island Hospital. So I went from Coney Island Hospital to I lived near Newkirk Avenue. The school I went to was PS 217 Elementary School, right? It was near Newkirk Avenue, right? And after that, we moved somewhere like East Flatbush, whatever, on Lenox, between like Bedford and Rogers. And I wasn't too far off from Flatbush Avenue. Flatbush Avenue was like 2 blocks up, or 1 block up. It was like Rogers, Bedford, Flatbush, and then they had a freaking a Blockbuster Video across the street from the Blockbuster Video. On the corner, they had this big ass supermarket that was ran by these Chinese people, and they were mad nice with it. You know, you get all sorts of stuff, and I used to be able to get those like, I used to be able to get Malta, the good old sodas. Oh man, those like orange sodas. You don't see them anymore, man. Damn. They got the throwback. The throwback joints, man. Sheesh. He said the red box. Yep. So I actually moved to Canarsie after East Flatbush because I was tired of seeing those big ass cockroaches. So my parents were like, we're leaving apartments, because we used to have neighbors that used to complain. I would play my video games OD loud. Douche, 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 douche. And I used to get so mad. I'd be like, man, that neighbor downstairs makes me really angry. So I would start stomping my feet, and then he'll take his cane, douche, douche, douche. And I would stomp, 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 douche, douche. And he finally came upstairs. Your son keeps making noise, even though I tell him to stop making noise. And I was like, my bad, man. But yeah, that building was the first building where I owned my Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, You know, first at a Super Nintendo, I was playing Super Mario World, and then I had friends downstairs, 2 girls. They went to the same church as me, and they played Sonic 2. No, they had Sonic 1. They had Sonic 1 and then Sonic 2, and then Sonic 3, and then they had Sonic and Knuckles. And I was like, Mom, I need a Sega Genesis. And they're like, if your grades are OD, I was like, okay, done, free. If all I need to do is have good grades and I get rewarded, I'm about to be the smartest kid in class. Facts. Because I loved video games so much. I was like, oh, all I gotta do is be OD in school? Done. I was like, I want Sonic. All right, here we go. Here it is, 100. 100? Why did you get 100? You could get better than 100. Okay, I'll get better than 100 next. 110, what's up? Okay. Sheesh. But yeah, man, the parents were crazy with it, bro. The parents were crazy with it. But they hooked me up. They rewarded my efforts in school a lot because I was part of a religion that did not really celebrate birthdays, Christmas, all that stuff, right? I was raised as a Jehovah's Witness, so I had to go out and, you know, knock on people's doors and all that. It was crazy. It was crazy. That was definitely the childhood I had. But my parents were still super lit. They're like, okay, even though you don't get to celebrate traditional holidays, we'll reward you OD. Just be good in school. So I went in. But anyways, yeah, with that said, yeah. Damn, I'm going ham. I'm telling mad stories. But yeah. I don't think. I moved to Canarsie when I was like around late teens. Yeah, late teens, right? Like mid to late teens, we moved to Canarsie. And right as we started moving in, a lot of Jewish people started leaving. They're like, dang, man, the blacks are taking over, man. I was like, yep, see ya. They started dipping. Mind you, when I grew up, I had mad friends that were Jewish, though. I had OD Jewish friends, bro. I had OD Jewish friends growing up. Some of my best friends were Jewish. So it was crazy to me seeing, like, you know, how so many people were pushing, like, perpetuating anti-Semitism when a lot of my closest homies were Jewish. Yo, what's up, Arenina? Good to see your fans. I seen a lot when I went back this past fall. Oh yeah, they probably came back. But yeah, man, I have not been to Brooklyn in a minute, but I definitely need to visit. 17 hours. Who's coming up next, guys? They didn't show the new girl yet, right? No official new girl release. Okay, so I did the music thing. Perfect. Yeah, I know about this. I did this. This is forever, whatever. I did this. You don't get a reward. Next. Did that. Next. 21 days. I'll do that whenever I want. What do I have to do anyway? I have to boost my... Okay, so we have to get 80% expiration. I'll do that. Sightseeing with friends. This is a new thing. The two of you run into several familiar faces at Beta Harbor and Sumeru in rather a special site. Is this just like take pictures and you get rewarded? What's this? Skirkin or Scoffy are next. Ooh. All right, bro. Just wanted to say hi, man. I'm gonna catch some Z's. Yo, thank you, Adonai. We'll talk more, man. Appreciate you, fam. I gotta check out your stream in the future. Take care. I think my trip has failed, though. I missed any event Barca related. Damn, that sucks. Wait, what am I doing here? Spiral Abyss? Spiral Abyss. Spiral Abyss. We get to see Bongo Head. Let's go, Bongo Head. I'm excited. Abyss. Yeah, all I did was dailies. Every day I just did dailies like clockwork and immediately logged off. I just did dailies, log off, dailies, log off, dailies, log off. When a character triggers swirl, that's all I needed to hear. Swirl. Okay, so you get a stack of Wind Slash, and when the stack count reaches 4, a shockwave is unleashed. Dealing true damage and consuming all the stacks of Wind Slash at the same time. Up to 1 stack of Wind Slash can be gained every 0.1 seconds. A shockwave can be unleashed every 6 seconds. Got it. He said, I also do not read this. I usually don't. but I was curious. Bongo heads back. I guess this is Barca show. Yeah, exactly. Deploy based on enemies, right? Heard. I don't know your weakness, Radiant Antelope. Actually, for some reason... Okay, let me check this. Radiant Antelope. Uh... 50% electro res, making it weak to non-electro damage. It drains party HP and poses severe debuffs, lower damage, no crit rate. Counter it with healing characters to max HP to remove debuffs and gain damage bonuses. So he's the healer's guy. Yeah. I'll put this off pity for Barca. I'll probably have like 2 pulls tomorrow. Hey, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting. Well, these are weak enemies anyway, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go Barca. Rhythms in the desert. In the rhythms in the desert. I feel like Barca might be safer on the bottom, but I'm gonna put him on top. It doesn't matter. Top or bottom. Top looks way easier to steamroll with whoever I want, to be honest. Yeah, I could just go whoever. Yeah. I could literally just go Mawika. I haven't played her in a minute. Yeah, I didn't play Mawika in forever. Shoots. I can't go Bennett anymore. Never mind. I'll just go with something else. Barca. Oh no, I'm yawning. That's a bad sign. Whenever I yawn, I get scared. Because me yawning means sleepy? Question mark? Shorter streams? That's fine though. The shorter the streams, the more hype it is for people to join. Because the longer the streams, people could just be like, yeah, I'll just come back because he'll still be here for a million hours. All right, let me see. 1. I saw ice shields, but I kind of feel like I could just bulldoze this with this team. Wow, I didn't play Spiralibus in a while. My brain's like... Cleanse. Columbina. And one more. Too close. Weapon. Thrilling Tales. Yeah, all that Imaginarium Theater stuff might have messed up my build, so... Gotta do a check. Poster chat, thank you so much. Shino, what up, fam? How you doing? 1 second, one of my homies hit me up. Sorry. A homie just hit me up, chat, that's trying to put in a good word for me at a place that he works. And I'm like, bruh, if you could do that, man, that would change everything. Oh, man, I'm floating on air right now, bro. Okay, there it is. Woo! Let me stand up. Let me stand up. Oh, man. To have, like, people be looking out for you like that, man. Because I'm going to be real with y'all, chat. In this day and age, you could have the best kind of resume in the world. People don't give a flip. All that matters, chat, I'm going to be that ass. It's just referrals, bro. Isn't that crazy? If you don't have a referral, bro, you might as well just be dead in the water. God forbid. All right, let's do this, chat.
Be silent. Observe.
But how you doing? How you doing, though, Shino? Hope you've been well, fam. Hope you've been well. I'm back. I just moved, Shino, to a new spot in downtown LA. It's so nice. My favorite place to be. Like, actually my favorite place to be, fam. I hope one day, man, we get to cross paths again, fam. Truly. 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 It's been too long, fams. All right, let's do this.
Story has only just begun. Everybody stand back. Let's play.
Let's play. Oh, this character's so cool. Get him, Barky. Get him, Barky. Get him, Barky. No, wait.
The story has only just begun.
Be gone.
Teamwork is strength. Think you can get away?
Thank God I didn't burn my ult. But I did burn the other guys.
Be silent. Observe.
That's yo. Let's keep going. Behold the abyss. Oh, this gym? How are we gonna do this, chat? Oh wait, we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we're good.
Brace yourself.
Okay, let me
The story has only just.
Oh!
Everybody stand back.
He stole my energy and I hate characters that steal energy. I hate characters that steal energy. Let's keep going. Search. Moon rises for all.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Jeez, this nigga died. So long.
Absorption test. Stay back. Turning point
Very easy. Very easy. Next. Normal attack fire damage increase. Oh, could we swap, chat? How do you swap? Where's the swap button? I think you have to drag it manually, huh? Yeah. Alright, let's delete this bullshit. They're shilling this. Clearly. Click and hold to drag. Not the whole team though, right? You gotta go into Vig. That was what I was confused about. Individual. Offensive mode engaged. I bet my... Wait. Why do I feel like my Shenhe? Why do I feel like my Shenhe has like a... Or... Carry on, carry on, carry on. No ults. Is that my goal? PMA? Yes, sir. Ski.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
There we go. I framed right through because we're not scrubs. We press E. We keep going. We keep going. Press E. We're gonna find a real culprit. Here he is. He has a circle around him. Yo, Echo, thank you so much for the sub, fam. Hope you're doing well. Yo, big ups to the homie. Big thank you, brother. Do you play, when I saw Echo, I was like, wait, are you, a fan of... Bang? Are you a fan of... Oh, the raid! Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, fam. Was he playing Super Mario Jamboree? I didn't even play Jamboree, bro. I've been playing that since a minute ago. It's been a hot minute. He doesn't. Is that Car? Yo, what up, though? Yo, it's Car. I hope you've been well. Oh, shoots! Thank you so much. I hope you guys all had a fantastic stream. He said not at all. Yeah, I play a lot of games today. For the first time, I'm going to be able to play this bad guy. I'm about to be on that, what's it called? I'm about to be on that there, Monster Hunter Stories 3. I love that game. I got to play the demo. And then we got a free copy from the Cap Cops themselves. The birthday gifts just keep on coming, man. My birthday was 2 weeks ago. But I feel like that joint is extended. That's just how it is, though. That's just how it is. Dan Rather, the GOAT himself. There he is. There's the GOAT. Aw, sheesh. I appreciate you always, brother. Got me smiling from ear to ears. He said, I heard a title mentioned. He said, a little birdie told me something. Oh, man, you don't know how juiced I am, fam. I've known him for 7 years. You know, Echo my name for 7 years. He doesn't do Gachas, but he does Hades. Hades is very hard. Dan, rather, could you remind me? I'm just going to mention something right now. Oh, what's up? What's goody? What's goody? Here's my official review of the game. Minus 1 billion out of 10. Minus 1 billion. Yo, what up inside? Minus 1 billion sounds terrible. You heard it here first. Yo, what's good though? I'm about to call you SA, man. SA. But nah, man. Jesus, motherfucker. Oh, because your favorite monster's not in? I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Nah. It's made for the RPG Andes like me, man.
Time for takeoff.
It's for an RPG Andy. What the fuck? He said, harumph. Don't worry. I will do my best. Well, hey, I don't know what else to say. But Echo, yeah, for Echo dropping in, I wanted to say, if it's your first time here, shout outs to Camilla for the recommendation. I'm a big RPG fan, and my love for RPGs extends into gacha games because these gacha games are actually RPGs as well. Genshin Impact is an action RPG. Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based RPG, right? More sci-fi. Zenless Zone Zero is Zenless sci-fi as well, but more action, right? Yeah. And then that's where I stop, right? I don't really. I used to. I only if my community pulls up and wants me to try gacha, man, I'll try, man. Orm had me try a Blue Archive and Brown Dust. Hey. I still feel like Brown Dust needs justice, man, because Brown Dust was actually fire, and people were out here disrespecting. He said, "Turns nose up for her." He had enough. We're about to get shot from it. Stop! Damn, this guy never did that. He never did this rotation before. Yo, by the way, inside, did you hear? So I raided your boy, Fanatic, and he was like, yo, yo, I heard about you from some close friends of mine, and he was like, yo, pick it, pick you. I was like, oh, I know exactly who he's talking about. Once he said pick it, because what happened was the reason I raided him was because he was nice enough. He was nice enough to help me try to find a place to live in LA. Because chat, I was having a hard time trying to find a spot to live. And this guy, Fanatic, was super nice enough to try to actually go out of his way to find me spots to live in LA. And I was like, what the heck? He was DMing me on Facebook like, yo, you need to find a place to live in LA. And I was like, yo, thanks, man. And then he just, then I put two and two together and I was like, oh, he got friends that know me, that vouch for me. And that's why I love like that side of the fighting game scene, right? Where they got the true blue homies that be like, yo, I know this homie, they be going through it. Like the reason I'm able to live in downtown LA right now is because I had a Smash homie that I knew for 10 years plus, who was super nice enough to come to my rescue and be like, hey, we're gonna try to help you out. And here I am in a beautiful place with like jacuzzi, pool, beautiful apartment, right? I got my own room, and I could even put some of my stuff in the public areas. A lot of times when I lived with roommates prior, they would usually take over the whole house, and I could barely put anything outside. But thankfully, homie was super, super duper nice, to help me out in my time of need. So shout out to him. Anyways, he said, "Dad, get you. Let's get it." I do have to go to sleep soon because we got big man responsibilities tomorrow morning. But we're hanging for now. What am I fighting? I was about to say, I'm not triggering overloaded. Okay, we're doing good. Let's charge attack here. Just in time for the rotation. For you guys that don't have this team, let me tell you, man, it's like clockwork. beautiful team. That's a rotation. Farida, Escoffier, Shenha, Baduk. So smooth, so smooth, so smooth. It's like clockwork, man. Oops, my bad. I think I did that just to see if I could get my boy Venti some extra energy. Okay.
Yahoo!
Leave it to me. Turning point.
Teamwork is true.
Okay, my Venti's ready now. What weapon do I have on Venti? Maybe the weapon I have on his ass. Did anybody see the Oscars?
Turning point.
I'm going in. Let's play. Think you can get away?
And I think that's about it. The lady. Nah, we all mulling over patch notes right now. Patch notes? What happened? Patch notes for Monster Hunter? Oh, Street Fighter? Wait, is it Street Fighter they did rather? Oh my god! Oh, shoots! Why didn't they tell me? How did they? Oh shoot, so are we doing Alex combos? Correct. Alright, there it is. Good job, D. Thank you. Very easy, like you guys said. Ah, combat challenges complete. But do I get my rewards by re-entering? Oh, you get them on your way out. Changes are conservative based. Alright. SF6 patch notes. That means JP's still good. Buffer input on wake up. 3 frames added to buffer input time on wake up. Specific overhead attacks. When performing overhead attacks from a drive rush, we made adjustments to the distance after block and unified the disadvantage on block to -3. The distance created after blocking an overhead attack differs between characters, but if your opponent continues to hold back standing block, normal throws, and 2 light attacks, including low attacks, cannot reach the attacker. Really? So if they block a drive rush overhead, they're -3. Wow. And they can't keep pressuring. Boy, howdy, he can do some nasty new stuff. All his non-cancelable, special non-cancelable normals can cancel until the teleport executes. Wait, what? Are you talking about JP? Did you say? Sheesh. Characters with overhead attacks adjusted to 3 frames on block after a drive rush. So that means they're just +1 frames. Ryu, Chun-Li, Aki, Akuma, Terry, Elena, Sagat. Characters with overhead attacks that had their distance on block adjusted. Luke, Jamie, Kimberly, Marissa, Lily, JP, Jury, E, Honda, Blanca, Guile, Rashida, and Bison, Terry, Mai, Sakatsi, Viper. But if you have Tears Out already, you do Crouch Gun K, you can cancel that until teleport. Okay, so you're talking about the rifts, right? Universal adjustment. Characters will now jump after a drive rush screen freeze if up is inputted during the screen freeze. This adjustment only applies if the character is in a neutral state during the screen freeze and doesn't apply if they're recovering from an attack or being knocked back by an opponent's attack on with a block or hit. Furthermore, if multiple commands are input during the screen freeze, the techniques may be performed instead through the party, so even if up is input, the character may perform a special move, drive impact instead. Special moves, drive rush, drive impact, cancel, and adjustments. When performing a cancelable normal attack into a special move, normally drive rush, drive impacts inputs wouldn't overwrite the previous input, and the drive attacks couldn't be performed. Adjustment has been made so that the attacks that require specific conditions to perform Gauss, Solid Puncher, while Super R2 is active, even those conditions aren't met and the player performs the attacks, drive rush, drive impact, inputs would be overwritten and wouldn't be performed. For those situations, drive rush, drive impact will now be performed. Is that Mayday? I'm reading, Mayday. I'm reading. So how do you feel about what they just mentioned? About jumping when there's a screen freeze? Is that a... Do the fans like that? Is that a favorable change? And what about the special moves, drive rush, drive impact, cancel adjustments? When performing a cancel normal attack into a special move, normally drive rush, drive impact inputs would not overwrite the previous input, and drive attacks couldn't be performed. Adjustments been made so that attacks that require specific conditions to perform Solid Puncher while Super R2 is active, even those conditions aren't met. The player performs the attack, drive rush, drive impact inputs would be overridden, wouldn't be performed. For the situation, drive rush, drive impact will be performed. Yeah, would he not attack buttons on the screen freeze? Cool. So before, you know how people said when you try to do something during drive rush, people thought it would eat your inputs? That's been disproven except for holding up before. It did eat the input for up. Got it. Man. JP. Here we go. Here we go. Man. Scared. Well, I mean, might as well look at everybody, right? Well, but JP is the only character I know off the top of my head. I'm afraid for Sagat. Is Sagat on this list? Oh, he's there. He's there. He's there. Yeah. Let's see what happens. I'm mad big, I feel. Maybe it's my camera placement. I didn't realize it, but I feel like I'm way bigger, but I'm probably closer to the camera. Maybe I zoomed in too much. Like, literally nothing happened to Sagat. JP lost the best throw loop in the game, but kept an okay throw loop. Driver Chopra and Universal Change is good. Nothing really happened with him. Nothing happened to Sagat. JP lost the best throw loop in the game, but kept an okay throw loop. Like, literally nothing happened to Sagat. And got some weird-ass departure follow-ups. I actually think JP's buff. Yeah, that's what Dan Weather was saying. We looked at the strength of a few of JP's normals, as well as the situation after a forward throw in the corner. These changes make for less of a return on hit, and while there were some moves that will be harder to throw off, there are also more options from his signature move departure. Those options in neutral shouldn't feel too limited. Departure Shadow. Some moves that were previously unable to cancel into this move are now able to, with the exception of crouching heavy kick. Moves with good reach like standing medium punch and crouching medium kick cannot make a block string or let you aim for a combo. So pressure is not even scary when you have departure on screen. Jesus, sorry for the evil laugh, but this is crazy. Good night, Jam. Good night. Oh my God. This is absolutely insanity. All right, so Street Fighter 6. Forward throw. JP had one of the best situations of any character after landing a forward throw in the corner. So considering how it can be used in combination with departure to increase the returns, we made large changes to both the advantage and distance you're left at. The strength of looping offense after a throw and your options for follow-up attacks after setting a departure are now much more limited. So going for big damage will now cost you some drive gear. Huh? Standing heavy kick. Drive gauge reduction of block. Okay, slight nerf. But damn, standing heavy kick was minus 6,000 gauge? That's stupid. Crouch a medium punch. Adjusted the hurt box so that it remains for the entire duration of the recovery instead of disappearing for 9 frames before the move ended. Okay, alright, that's fine. Fair, I guess. Menu departures up there with OD fans is the best special move in the game. Yes, sir. Xylent. Heavy kick to heavy punch. Drive reduction went from 2,500 to 2,000. That's fine, whatever. Torbalan. Hadouken medium kick for heavy kick. That's Ghost, right? Hadouken is Ghost. Medium kick, I think medium. I think one of them was medium kick the overhead and heavy kick was the fast one. So it's just his ghosts, right? Extended the vertical search area upward of the projectile while the move is being performed to help prevent whips during aerial combos. Nice! So it has better vertical reach. Who's this? I never heard of this name. Huh? Did JP need this? This is the happiest day. This is the happiest day. He said, wait, you don't know Shuckle? Then read the next change first and go review the video. Is Shuckle your homie? I know Shuckle the Pokemon. Off of a random poke I could cancel. Oh my god. This is nuts. This is nuts. I could just... Oh, a funny Akuma drawings. Nice. Thank you. Wow. Wow. I'm so happy. Medium kick, heavy kick, or EX. So even EX, heavy, and medium have better vertical expanded the vertical search area upwards, so it just basically during aerial combos it will whiff less. Thank God, because yeah, I don't understand why they gave JP this. He needed it. Departure shadow while departure is active. Okay, what's this? Made it possible to cancel from standing medium punch. At least take his throw loop away if you're gonna give him compensatory. But you said they took away his throw loop, right? It's gone. There's more recovery or something, right? Well, I'll read it. Okay, so made it possible to cancel from standing medium punch. Standing heavy kick too? Crouching light kick? Crouching medium kick. Standing medium punch reaches mad far. It catches people off guard. Easy. Damn. Damn. He has to dash in to get his throw. Yeah, all his non-special cancelable moves, like you said. Standing heavy kick. Standing medium punch. Wait, crouching light kick. Oh yeah, you have to do crouching light kick into crouching light punch to do special cancels. So, yeah. Crouch light kick, crouch medium kick. Got it. Made it easier to activate the departure. Made it easier to activate after the departure projectile has gone off screen. It's still there. Before he was just standing 2 inches away after throw. Oh, he just has to dash now? Decrease the knockdown time by 1 frame. Increase the distance from opponent on hit in the corner. OD. Wow. I've never been happier. The adjustments introduced in our latest... let me tell you something, man. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. Oh wait, I could say this. It's fine if I saw the footage, right? Saying you saw the footage is not a bad thing. All I gotta say is I'm very much a Blauz fan because of how godlike he made this character look. These are my two favorite characters in terms of like who I really, really wish I was godlike with. 3 characters actually. Mai, JP, and Sagat. And I guess Chun-Li, but she's very low priority to me now. JP, Sagat, Mai are all I really care about in this game. Fuck Sagat, the character's godlike. Hell yeah. The adjustments introduced in our last update achieved much of what we wanted to balance with Sagat, which is why we made only a couple of tweaks in this one. Here it is. We reduced the pushback on hit for a setting like it to mitigate an issue in which the furthest hitbox of medium tiger uppercut failed to connect. Nice. This adjustment should make medium tiger uppercut connect reliably when a standing light kick lands in an opponent's torso, but not always when it hits an outstretched arm or leg. Okay, fair. So torso. Second, given its reach and resulting combo damage, we have also increased the recovery on whip for his crouching medium punch. Wait, what? Increase the recovery on a whip? Okay, that's fine. Next, standing light kick, reduce pushback on hit, that's a buff. Crush a medium punch, recovery on whip from 17 to 19, slight nerf. Heavy tiger knee crush. Bug fix. Fix the bug where damage would decrease when a portion of the move that causes a spinning knockback hit as a counter hit. Oh. Ken got buffed though. Sword and Toro characters like Manal got a projectile invincible hurtbox added to their head when they do crouching light kick to avoid high tiger shots. Oh wow. That's crazy. But she's so tall. Nice. Nice. I showed a preview of it on Instagram. You guys will follow me on Instagram. I showed well, you can't see it now, but follow me on Instagram anyway. That way, if I show an update of how it looks after the fact, yeah. All right, anyways, same with Sonic Blade. Some characters will clip even if they tried to lower it on startup. Oh, Ryu got slapped on both wrists. Here we go. As a character with a high single strike damage potential, Ryu's strength is in waiting for the opponent opportune moment to unleash powerful attacks. Over past adjustments, we focused on improving that strength, but as we have done so, we realize that the rewards have started to outweigh the risks. This time our adjustments are about bringing back that balance. Solar Plexus Strike. This move already enabled you to continue attacking through combos or blocks, regardless of distance. However, we improved it to the point where it could potentially stop your opponent from making any attack, putting you at massive advantage when attacking from a distance. Originally from this distance, we wanted the player to utilize a whirlwind kick or special move to keep their opponent in check, but given the favorable situation of using Solar Plexus Strike, it was hard to see the benefit of using anything else, so we delayed the activation timing of the block idle hitbox. What's good, XC? No one really got shot here. Solar Plexus changes, Chris out. I got through his trials. Give me a second, let me grab this.
Before he hits the ground, and I stop.
Old patch.
Now, let's go to the new patch. Exact same situation, exact same spacing, by the way. and I'm walking backwards after he hits the ground, and I'm still out of here. Someone clip that for me, please. Before he hits the ground, and I stop. Now, let's go to the new patch.
Nerf? Look like a nerf.
Same situation, exact same spacing, by the way. And I'm walking backwards after he hits the ground, and I'm still out of here.
Yo, the chat is killing me. Yo. Those people got too comfortable spamming solar plexus randomly. Ryus can no longer get away with throwing that button at random.
Exact same situation, exact same spacing, by the way.
He said, my boy.
I'm walking backwards.
Such an ignorant button. LOL, glad it's changed. Yeah, it's a nerf, because Ryu would start solar plexus, and if you were grounded trying to walk away, you were locked to your position. Wow. I found it more so the timing of when you do all the buttons. A friend mentioned having jump HP land earlier. Nerf. Thanks, man. So no proximity god. All right, back to music. What else? So this way the move stays the same. The close distances, but might make it easier for your opponent to retreat. When using it from afar, we've brought it closer and balanced on the zoning techniques. High double strike, heavy punch, heavy kick. We made two major changes to heavy double strike. First, we adjusted the blowback, increasing the frame advantage when transitioning into Denjin charge. Second, we changed the timing for the pushback on hit when in the corner. These changes open up the option to use it in a combo when cornering an opponent. You can also follow up with a medium or overdrive shuriken on a standing hit. Crouching heavy punch. Due to only the first active frame being cancelable, we observed many cases where the first frame... Oh wait, so high double strike. What's heavy punch, heavy kick? They said we made two major changes to heavy double strike. First, we adjusted the blowback, increasing the frame advantage when transitioning to Denjin charge. Second, we changed the timing for the pushback on hit when in the corner. These changes open up the option to use it in a combo when you corner an opponent. That sounds like a buff. You can also follow up with medium or overdrive shuriken on a standing hit. Wait, what? It's a target combo. So if you do its target combo, you have more frame advantage to transition into Denjin. And when you do it in a corner, you could combo into overdrive shuriken or a medium shuriken on a standing hit. Buff. Next, crouching heavy punch. Due to only the first active frame being cancelable, we observed many cases where the first frame of crouching heavy punch performed in response to a counter, punish counter, was barely missed. This resulted in either combos not connecting or cases when the second frame hit, but the Ryu player still took a counter attack. We judged that the difficulty of making snap combo decisions on the fly was too high, so we expanded the reach of the first frame during a combo. Okay. So the reach of the first frame of crouching heavy punch is better. You feel like there are better options? Yeah, I guess they just said, there it is. Standing medium punch, recovery on whiff from 11 to 13, nerf. Adjust the hurt box to remain on the arms and body until the end of the whiff recovery. Crouching heavy punch. Added a new hitbox when the attack hits on a first frame during a combo, making it have the same reach as the second active frame. Solar plexus strike. Activation timing for a standby block hitbox changed from the 3rd to the 17th frame. Wow. Heavy punch, heavy kick target combo. Increase the upward blowback time when the attack hits. Upward blowback and blowback time when the attack hits. From activation until the end of the frames, pushback on hit or block while in the corner will no longer be applied. Overdrive shuriken. 2 punches. Added a new hitbox when the attack hits on the first frame. First active frame during a combo, extending forward reach. Light Hashogeki. Drive gauge reduction on block from... Wow, so Hadouken backwards light punch. Light Hashogeki. The drive gauge reduction is from minus 4,000 to 2,000. Increased pushback on block during burnout. And Overdrive Shuriken has a new hitbox when the attack hits on the first frame during the combo, which extends the forward reach. Okay. People used to loop his burnout pressure. Got it. Very cool. What happened to Mai? Oh wait, before we check Mai, Ed can expect good returns off his far-reaching normal moves, so review the risk associated with these. We particularly looked at crouching medium kick and heavy kick, which should not have the appropriate amount of risk for their easy use and recovery and whip. We adjusted some mid-combo damage scaling to help normalize the returns he receives. Crouching medium kick. The recovery and whip has been increased. The hitbox has been expanded. And the hitboxes have been adjusted so that low-profile and crouching attacks should be more difficult to catch with the move. Now this shouldn't win out as much when clashing with opponents' crouching moves, so the use of the move has changed drastically. Crouching heavy kick, low smash combination, down heavy kick, down heavy punch. The hitbox and startup has been adjusted in consideration of the returns this move offers. It should not be easy to punish on whip now that the standby block hitbox has been adjusted, and it should be altogether more risky due to the extended recovery in hitbox. In addition to the above changes, the recovery at close range has worsened, so it is easy to use. In exchange, following up with a low smash combination on hit will let you cancel into kill rush, increasing it as a counterpult by giving you a combo without having to spend resources. Cool. Lots of changes. Overall, what's Ed feeling like to you, Exia? Happy, mad, sad, glad? What's the word, Big Bird? He's still top tier, probably. He said he's still good. Crouching light punch, added projectile invincibility to the front hurt box near the head from the second frame of the move until the end of the attack. Note that this adjustment was done so that the attack wins against stationary projectiles that are high up. Damn, they're really trying to hurt Sagat, huh? Crouching medium kick, recovery when the attack misses, change from 17 to 19 frames. Reduce the rear attack hitbox that hits crouching opponents, reducing its horizontal reach against characters that are in a low profile position. The front hurt box that disappears on a 26 frame of the technique now lasts until the end of the move. Crouching heavy kick, recovery change from 17 to 19 with an additional 2 frames of recovery added when the attack misses. Advantage on hit change from +1 to -1 frame. Disadvantage on block change from -4 to -6. Standby block hitbox timing change from the 6th frame of the technique to the 9th. Low smash combination. Crouching heavy kick to heavy punch. Can be canceled into kill rush when the attack hits. Pullback distance on upward and forward, as well as pullback time increase on hit. Overdrive cycle flicker. Hadouken 2 kicks. Combo scaling change from 50% to 20. Super Art 2 cycle cannon. After this attack hits, and upon performing a full follow-up attack, add Super Art gauge increase change from 80 to 50% until the combo ends. Okay. I had a feeling they were going to nerf the amount of gauge meter he gets after that. But he still builds it at least. Nothing really changes his gameplay with the nerfs. Just slightly lower damage on OD flicker, but it'll still be strong to have. Level 2 super meter scaling's been nerfed every patch, but he still builds it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, my match changes are mainly revisions to our special moves, the largest being our held and overdrive versions of Kachusen as well as light Ryuenbu. The knockback time for a held and overdrive Kachosen has been decreased on hit and block. So now it'll be less effective at locking the opponent down at close range or when approaching behind one with a drive rush. What's Kachosen, chat? Projectile? Fan. The knockback time for a held and overdrive Kachosen has been decreased on hit and block, so it'll be less effective at locking the opponent down at close range or when approaching behind one with a drive rush. These weaknesses are still somewhat covered by the power-up Super Art Level 1 versions, making landing it more important than before. On the other hand, we don't want these nerfs to Kachosen to make Mai too ineffective at mid-range, so in exchange, we made light Ryuenbu more effective as a poke. This helps flesh out the role of her special moves and should add more balance to her neutral play. Is Ryuenbu when she like flicks her dress at you or something? Kachosen held boosted versions normal with the fire spin move? Yeah. Give me a second. I think I know what it is. Where is it? Oh shit. I was like, nigga, what? But that said modding direct. Holy. I was like, nigga, did I miss something? Have I been away from the internet this long? Anyway. Okay. Ryuenbu. Ryuenbu loop? Interesting. Are they just showing her fucking thingy? Okay, Ryuenbu, yeah. So she just like spins around, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought it was. So when she like spins and yeah, fire spin. So Kachusen held boosted normal boosted overdrive versions. Held normal boosted versions, normal boosted overdrive version. The adjustments of Kachusen affect the fall of the fan after the first hidden block, which has had the knockback time reduced. This affects rival pressure and combo options after the falling fan, so be sure to check if your go-to options still work. The knockback time of the first hit has been changed for the versions not part of by Super at level 1. The first hit at close range will now leave you at -5, so you need to find a way to use it to extend your pressure, such as using careful spacing. Light Ryuenbu. Normal boosted versions. This move now takes away more drive gauge on block and punish counter. Nice. And has extended reach as well as some invincibility near her feet, which should make it more useful as a poke. Though the attack hitbox has extended with its hitbox, the extended reach makes it harder to whip and easier to use. Heavy Ryuenbu. The second airborne hit now floats higher, so it should be easier to connect with it after a standing heavy kick on punish counter. You can also combo into it from standing light punch. And you have super art level 1 stocks. So you can get good damage from a light attack if you can confirm your opponent's standing. Musasabi no Mai. Normal, overdrive, normal boosted versions. The hitbox during the combo has been expanded in the latter part of this move. This was done in order to make it easier to combo off of a jumping medium punch from high up without changing the timing of existing combos. What's a Musasabi no Mai? DP? Oh, it shows, okay. Musasabi no Mai. During a forward jump. Dive kick? Yeah. Okay. So normal boosted Kachosen, normal boosted overdrive Kachosen. Knockback on time, block on the falling fan reduced by 5 frames. Knockback time on the normal version's first attack reduced by 2. Light normal boosted Ryuenbu. Hitbox expanded forward. Note that the projectile collision hitbox and standby block hitbox are also expanded. Hitbox around the feet reduced upward from the 7th frame of the technique until the first active frame. Hitbox around the body expanded forward with when the attack misses. Drive gauge react reduction on block changed from 2,000 to 4,000. Drive gauge reduction on punish count changed from 2,500 to 6,000. Cool. Heavy normal boosted Ryuenbu. Blowback time for the second hit on the airborne opponent increased. On the Kagero no Mai version, attack startup on first hit changed from 15 to 14 frames on ground opponent. Okay, heavy punch. And Hisatsu Shinobi Bachi. Forward movement reduced on hit and block. That's the kick. Oh, so when you do Hadouken kick where she moves forward, there's less forward movement on hit and block. Okay. Normal overdrive Musabi, that's the dive kick. Expanded, the combo only hitbox forward from the 7th frame and later. Wonder how people feel about my... All overheads that combo from driver shall now -3 on block. That's huge, meaning they only +1 block after driver. Nothing to do with the above changes, but Lily might be a character now. They literally put a real nerf in the universal changes to try to keep them from feeling bad over having stupid stuff. Apparently the T8 patch notes are being received poorly, so here's hoping these are good. They hyped this new season so much just to deliver absolutely nothing. Rip Tekken fans. Oh, so Tekken's trash? Well, Tekken's done, man. I play both series and Namco truly outdawed themselves. DOA 7 sweep. This is the perfect time for DOA to come out. Damn. He said, let's not talk about that. Damn, is it that bad? Damn, this shit turned into a Tekken section. Didn't know they dropped the link. Jerry got one of her moves changed and added a metric ton to her in your... Rejoice Lily players, 5 HP is now 10 frames instead of 11, and you can Condor dive twice. You can also space your Condors fire differently when you use L and M versions. That's it, that's the Lily changes. He said, I was expecting nothing, she actually got something. It's something that's better than literally every other patch she ever had. They didn't even make big changes to some of the best characters in the game. JP still has obnoxious routes to level 2. My still is probably going to be pretty strong. Ed didn't get hit extremely hard. Ironically, I feel like Ryu got hit the hardest out of all the top tiers. Terry just keeps getting better and better. I started to learn Terry a while ago, thinking he'd eventually get nerfed, so not really focusing on advanced stuff. My investment is paying off. I get nervous every patch, but he's still okay. What did they do to him? Website's down. I saw a drive rush overheads, that universal nerf. That seems like a big hit to Terry. No real major changes. Extra frame of recovery on whip, crouching medium punch. More pushback on light kick, crack, shoot during burnout. So now you can special cancel OD power charge, same as heavy kick version. Let's push back on round wave. Some quality of life fixes for level 1 or 3. Since Terry is pretty solid, he benefits from not getting any nerfs. Manon standing heavy kick nerf? Are you kidding me? What a fucking joke. Their playtest has really sucked that bad against grapplers. Standing heavy kick is even cancelable and easy to be on react for Christ's sake. Yep, insane. And Terry and other top tiers are damn near untouched. That move is so easy to counter. 2 frame to 12 LOL on proximity block. Make it 2 to 5. Fine. Yet again, we get nothing and a nerf. Sick. They get effing Akuma more help than Manon. Thanks, Akutagawa. Who's that? I might actually full drop Manon with Alex out. Manon in shambles. Dogoro was laughing so hard. Okay, that's the guy that made Street Fighter, right? Yeah. It has to be. Oh, strongest salary man, Akutagawa Manon also breaks 2,500. Oh, is he the best Manon? Oh, Dan Rather. I'm incredibly out of the loop on fighting games nowadays. I'm very out of the loop. So yeah, I only know like mostly American people and whoever was in the finals recently. Like the classics, the Fudos, the Tokidos. Yeah, I'm terrible bad. So he's a salary man. Kutagawa is the Japanese Manon that will randomly take place on top of the leaderboard on rank. The reason why Japan rates Manon in A tier is solely because of Akutagawa. He's not a high-profile player in tourneys or anything, but then does nothing at actually tournaments, SFL or Topanga. But in Japan, he does super well. Dude, that's crazy. Akutagawa and Hikaru broke the 2,500 MR wall. Wow. Let's see. Akutagawa is the sole reason Japanese players rate Manon higher than tier list. Also called the Itabashi Zangief effect. Japanese tier lists are generally more results-driven based on recent player performances. When I see an odd character at a higher tiers on Japanese tier lists, I assume there's a player over there taking names. The Daru Ino of Street Fighter. Dudes warping tier list of their region just by being that effing nasty. Akurugawa's gameplay is deeply inspiring as a Manon name. They're an artist as far as I'm concerned. Dual Kevin was in Japan for 10 days and took first on a rank ladder. Damn. Is Akurugawa the same Manon that usually, at least for the past few several phases, ends up top 5 MR at worst? Yep. So is Akurugawa a family dad, son man? What's his background? I know Sekin Ganryu, one of the best Ryus in Japan, is a family dad. He's such a sweet dude. Quoting a tweet, no Twitter, absolutely no social media presence. Akurugawa is mostly an online warrior, reaching highest MR with Manon. But he's not a newcomer. He was super strong Dudley in Street Fighter 4, got invited to Topanga B League in 2014. He did show up in offline Street Fighter 6 tournament once or twice. Akurugawa usually works as an office worker, which means he doesn't stream, he can't travel frequently for tournaments. However, he's so famous and skilled that if you ask Japanese people who the strongest Manon is in Japan, they'll almost 100% answer Akurugawa. Yeah. They are not an artist. Oh, I guess he means being that good with Manon is an art. That's how I took it, at least. So he doesn't have crazy tech, he's just solid neutral and good defense. Not much is known about him and he lives a somewhat private life. It's just known he's too busy to compete. Not too effing busy to grind 2500 MR. LOL, I think maybe he just doesn't sleep ever. His replays against Mai and Akuma are inspirational. He might be the best SS6 player considering how he outplays the top tiers. His wins are so graceful in the way he usually punctuates his finales with a level 3. Such style. No, I have to watch one of his games. I have to watch an Akurugawa game. Let's see, chat. Akurugawa. SF6. Oh! So they didn't nerf that move at all. My goat. Damn, my goat is nice. Is that how we throw loops? Damn, that's my goat, bro. Shoot. Shoot. Huh? You're really out here. Oh, this is Blaz. Oof. 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 Half health. Half health. Jesus, the king is back. Ooh, ooh, the king. Ooh, ooh, the king. Ooh, the king. Oh, the king. Oh, the king. 2 hits, bro. 2 hits. The king, bro. You don't understand, man. I love this character. This is my goat. Oh, we out. Shoot. Well, this is gonna hurt. So is the king a two-hit touch kind of character? Damn. Damn. Well, that's a big opener. Oof. 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 Damn, the king. Ooh. Damn. The king. Damn, 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 damn. The king, dude. Y'all don't understand my love for the king. Ooh. Okay, that's graceful. Isn't this Nate's character? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Wow. I don't even like grapplers, but my God. Just gotta be picking and choosing his spots nicely. That was good. That was good. That was good. You don't whiff against this guy. He cashed out. Chad, that was a perfect on Blaz. Is Blaz like the MK Leo of this community, man? Jesus! Unless that corner, second bounce up there. Oh, Mickey? China Mickey? Who said bounce? freaking Zedla Zone Zero emotes, dude. Or are you talking about not Pedro? He's a young buck too, right? So there's a big gap between the bounces. See ya. Frame. I love that shit. Oh dear. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was nice. Wow. He won. He did the max damage combo at the end. Yeah, that was disgusting. That was disgusting. Because the change was the light version doesn't knock down anymore because of her forward kick. Damn. 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 Akutoga was just another level. God was the main reason Manon gets nerfs. Akutoga is heading Manon and the tier list. It shows you how effed up Sagat is right now, that you've got to respond to a simple mid-screen pressure by drive reversaling away your entire gauge. I think the guy behind this channel likes Sagat. Sagat is too strong. One hit and at least 30% of life is lost in any situations. In the hand of Blaz, it's very clear. Yep. Yeah, right before level 3 cut. Because it used to knock down, but because it keeps on grounded, the level 3 connects. Otherwise, all the way to counter to it was quarter circle, forward, medium punch, and cancel before the throw comes out. But it's 200 damage loss. Alrighty. Well, every time Akutoga goes to like Topanga tournaments or worse, he gets kind of cooked. Rough. I guess before I rest, because I have to be up early tomorrow, I will try Alex Trials, and then we'll do stories. We'll do stories tomorrow. I was gonna do stories right after my Gacha combat challenges, but I didn't know that we had. I didn't know that we had a Street Fighter 6 patch today at all. The Alex is hard. Hey, he said, "Be prepared, my friend." Street Fighter. I didn't uninstall that game. I still got it. Update queued. Shoot, I didn't update in advance. Okay, I guess while it updates. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let me get the skinny on what this does real quick. So this thing provides AI-powered neural rendering to bridge the cinematic gap, injecting real-time photorealistic lighting, shadows, materials into games. All right, here we go. Nah. All right, here we go, chat. I heard this is not being taken well. Yeah. What song is this? Oh, Cyberpunk. Cool. All right. So it seems like we have new technology from NVIDIA that will allow us to, okay. Yeah, that looks too AI-ified. I'm sorry. Like it does, like, wait, let's see, Leon. Nah, yeah, it does look ultra omega AI. Like it reaches a point now where I'd much rather see the imperfections, you know, from the human touch than, yeah, like the lighting, the shading. It's like too perfect. Oh boy, the Starfield faces, let's see. I don't even think that saves the Starfield faces. Like I can see improvements, but it's still, yeah, I don't think the people are gonna like this one. I don't think the people are gonna like this one. This probably may not be too bad, but yeah. This is this is gonna be the new reality, huh? Hard pass on this. Oh yeah, that's definitely what I'm dropping my video on tomorrow morning. God, it literally changes the shape. He said, "Hey, we back? What up, step bro?" It's pretty bad. It's like putting an Instagram filter over the game. Look at the lips for Grace. Oh boy. People were not happy at the Digital Foundry video, I think. Let's see what the, okay. Yeah. So for the first time ever, I've never seen a Digital Foundry video have 21K upvotes and 46K downvotes. I've never. People are not happy with this.
Hello there and welcome to a DF Direct special. We are at...
Oh no, was this their video shilling the photorealistic lighting? Deal S5, F your art direction, basically. You guys forgot to add this as an ad tag to the video. Grace face looks like those I made the character hot edits. Is a sponsorship badge missing on anyone else's screen or is it just me? I thought this video was an April Fool's joke, but it's still March. Man. I'm gonna let this play while I grab a quick
San Jose
snackaroo.
in America, and we have just seen DLSS
Yeah, let me grab I just want to grab some nuts. Okay, here it is.
I think it's fair to say that it's one of the most surprising,
I'm sorry. I can't.
transformative, next generation technologies we've seen.
Nah,
Essentially,
I feel like
machine
here
learning
it was
is being
okay,
brought
but
to lighting. The attempt being to bring photorealism to the games of today and indeed tomorrow. Oliver McKenzie,
do you see
joining
Crimson
me
Desert
with
Devs
sort
are
of
now
demo as
blocking
well.
people who keep asking to see
Yes, Rex, I
performance on
think
the
this
base
is probably the
PS5?
most impressive by
Damn,
quite
I mean,
a lot game
damn.
demo I've seen in my time at Digital Foundry, so I
Damn.
think it's definitely worth discussing here today. It's a very special technology showcase, I would say.
Yeah, I
Damn.
think we should kick off with what is DLSS 5.
I didn't know they were blocking
How
people.
do you describe
Shit.
it, Oliver? I mean, it is basically an attempt to, well, you know, traditionally you would see like an increase in hardware
Chat,
technology
is this
performance
Gen
that would
AI?
enable new lighting techniques. But I think what NVIDIA are essentially trying to do is kind of like bypass all of that, taking us like a generation or two beyond lighting as it's seen today, and it's done entirely through machine learning with a new form of DLSS that is complementary to the existing ones, frame generation.
I saw Digital Foundry with a PS5 Pro with Crimson
like
Desert back
a new
then.
string to the bow of DLSS. But you know, I think our first point of contact was
It was
this
really
particular
good
image of
from what I
Resident
heard.
Evil Requiem, where we saw this sequence here. So that's the original path-facing
like-
version that you're seeing there, and then kind of like the
I feel like
DLSS
this is the
5
only
take on it.
part
Oliver,
where I
what do you
felt
think
like
of this?
Grace
'Cause this
looked
is like,
high, but the other
quite
parts where I saw her with the DLSS 5
honestly, when
on,
we saw
I wasn't
this for the
feeling it.
first time, we didn't know actually what DLSS 5 was.
Yeah,
It just
this
looks-
just blew me away. So basically, you have Grace there in this scene. This is kind of a very famous scene from the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
And
But
obviously,
it also
the
just looks like
Pathfinder has a great lighting detail, but then they swap over to DLSS.
it literally looks like what I see in those AI videos, though. Like those AI filter videos. Like the fact, I don't know, man. I still feel like there's something to be appreciated about this. You know, this just looks way too real. Yo, what up, Malik? He said, "Is that Grace or Mila Kunis?" Facts. How you doing, fam? Jeez, man. This is the thing that's been hitting the news. Malik, I'm in the new crib. I've been off for like off the grid. Well, off the content grid for like 2 days. But I've been like posting like updates on my IG of me just like being back in downtown LA, and it's been just so good to be back. And I'm already like trying to reconnect with a lot of homies from multiple industries, you know, adjacent to tech and gaming, to let them know I'm back. So it's gonna be good to be able to just reconnect and reestablish some connections, you know, with some homies. Hope it's treating you well. Malik, I'm gonna tell you something. Chat, listen to me. By the way, guys, please follow my homie Malik. If you don't know, he is the GOAT that also was working at the Overwatch League, doing all the, you did like interviews, right? Like you interacted with the crowd, did a lot of interviews. You were the host, right? The main host for Overwatch League. So black brilliance at its finest in the esports space. So please, please, please show some love to the homie. And there he is. Make sure to check him out. He plays Monster Hunter. He's a Monster Hunter content creator, but also covers a wide array of gaming news and plays a wide variety of games. But he does a lot of Manhunt. Currently Wilds, right? A lot of Wilds with his community. But yeah, great guy. Anyways, had a show because he's good peeps. What up, Kabi? I'm about to do the Alex trials before I go to bed. It's about to hit midnight soon, and I got to be up for 10 a.m. So I just want to make sure I'm sleeping soon. But yeah, here it is. We're checking out the AI. The neural, what did they say? Neural something. I think I have the tab. So DLSS 5 infuses pixels with photoreal lighting and materials to bridge the gap between rendering reality. Real-time neural rendering. That's what it's called. Neural rendering that infuses pixels with photoreal lighting and materials. Big breakthrough in computer graphics since the debut of real-time ray tracing in 2018. This will be supported by the industry's biggest publishers and game developers, including Bethesda, Capcom, Hota Studio. Hota Studio is Arkanites Enfield, by the way. NetEase, Marvel Rivals, and more. NCSoft, S-Game, Tencent, Ubisoft, and Warner Brothers Games. Boosh! If I see freaking Street Fighter 6 with DLSS 5, I'm timed. I hate that it's ruining the game dev's design and taking it into its own direction. Yeah, it's literally what we've seen before, where people will just say, hey guys, here's our favorite characters, but like we'll AI them up, right? And you'll see like perfect round, like everything just looks perfect. The lighting, the shading, no room for, like it just doesn't even look like a game anymore, you know? Damn, plastic mode, yeah. Neural rendering my ass. It's Vaseline yassification. I don't want to see the abomination of a yassified Sagat. True.
We honestly, when we saw this for the first time, we didn't know actually what DLSS 5 was.
Yeah,
Me neither.
This just blew me away. So basically you have Grace there in this scene. This is kind of a very famous scene from the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
And obviously the path traced render has a great lighting detail, but then they swap over to DLSS 5.
It just looks like her nose is different.
The fidelity and realism in Grace's face. And it's almost like we've integrated a grab bag of
same nose,
techniques
I
in
guess.
one fell swoop. Grace's skin has a much more convincing.
It looks like she got lip
response
filler.
with quickly diffused specular highlights. Her hair is lit more realistically as strands closer to her scalp are occluded more heavily. Her eyes now have perfect specular highlights, and they appear much more realistic and lifelike, I would say. And when you're looking at things like the specular response in her jacket, those things are much more true to life as well. I would say the lighting in the background is also considerably enhanced, especially when you look at elements like this lamp post here. Where in the DLSS 5 view, it looks much more convincingly reflective, like a real lamppost would behave in wet weather conditions. I think the kind of apparent
The lamppost definitely, yeah.
here will perhaps
it's arguable. These are two different characters.
The demos that we saw, any other shots that we saw in these games,
they do look like
I
two
wasn't
different
seeing really
characters,
much of a
bro.
difference in terms of that DLSS 5 view of the character relative to a ray traced or path traced view of the same character.
Yeah, I think the important thing to point out, though, is that it's not actually replacing assets as such. So geometry, I think that's quite remarkable because the geometry looks different on that Grace shot, but it's not. It's the same geometry. It's the same texture.
It said they're the
assets.
same.
It's simply going through a different form of lighting that, from NVIDIA's perspective, is kind of like next generation and transformative.
Why do her lips look more full,
when you first see
though?
that shot, it's quite difficult to argue with that. I mean, you know, when you flick between the two, which one would you rather play? It's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? What's quite interesting about
That
this
looks
is that
OD
NVIDIA's stated
AI-ified.
intention for the technology. They're kind of
Yeah,
like
if I was a
looking
character
at
designer,
this
I'd be heated
as,
fast.
almost kind of like trying to anticipate the original fully realized.
I actually think the
vision of
original
game
Leon looked better.
here. This demo is actually quite interesting in terms of its technical makeup.
It definitely looks
it's
like-
using an RTX 5090 to run the path trace
Damn, the
version of
lighting.
Resident Evil, but there's a second 5090 that's actually doing the DLSS 5 pass there. But the intention is, this is a very early demo. They keep calling it like a snapshot of current development for the model. Yeah. So they're expecting changes, they're expecting improvements, but crucially, they're expecting to be able to do this on one GPU.
Let me
In
grab
fact,
some nuts. I'll
they
be
are
right back.
doing it on
I
one
need some
GPU
peanuts.
in their labs right now, but in terms of getting like full speed performance for the demo, they wanted to actually run it on a second one, but they're looking to continually optimize.
Yeah, and they did say that they do have it running, like you said, on one GPU, and they basically made it clear that the VRAM requirements at this stage aren't so steep that it couldn't run on a single consumer GeForce GPU, so presumably like a 5090 GPU. They were running in this demo with two 5090s, but that's obviously not the intent. They want to ship it, they intend to ship it on single GPU systems when this launches in fall of 2026.
Yeah, which isn't so far away.
No, it's not so far away.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, I think maybe if we look at some of the other demos here, I think Starfield is a really interesting one because the base imagery, of course, is not ray-traced, not path-traced. And yet we're still seeing transformative changes here, particularly in terms of character rendering, which is an area where Starfield received quite a lot of criticism. But again, the effect is quite remarkable here, isn't it?
Yeah, and I found this very interesting. So we saw this through a variety of games that basically they really do intend for that base render that's going into this, the base color, the base motion vectors, the base render, to be as high quality as possible. Starfield obviously has some issues with its lighting. It's not ray traced, it tends to look very flat. And I thought DLSS 5 did a fantastic job enhancing details and enhancing that lighting presentation in a way that I didn't really think was possible, because all of a sudden you've got this game that otherwise looks very flat, otherwise has a kind of last generation appearance in some respects, and all of a sudden it kind of looks like a path traced game. But there are still some issues though, like you can note screen space errors in certain games where like you have screen space reflections or screen space ambient occlusion, and those things are breaking up in the DLSS 5 image. So it's not like it's perfectly understanding and reconstructing all characteristics of light. It's still depending on the base render, but it's super impressive to see a game like Starfield, to see this character's jacket, for instance, all the specular highlights cast in a much more realistic light, the material properties along her clothing there, and indeed in her face, this colossal increase in lighting fidelity, where all of a sudden you're seeing proper subsurface scattering, her eyes are properly self-shadowing in there, and her mouth is also shadowing her teeth correctly, and all these other characteristics that they pointed out to us that you don't really think about in the context of real-time rendering, because you're so used to a lower quality image than what, you know, high-end CG could provide. But all of a sudden, we're kind of in the realm of high-end CG with this technology.
Absolutely, yeah. There are plenty of demos that we saw. We're going to be producing a much longer video where we can talk in depth about them. Let's talk about Oblivion Remastered. It's quite an interesting showcase of what happens when you introduce DLSS 5 to an Unreal Engine 5 title. Software Lumen now is like radically transformed into something quite different. Character rendering again gets a gigantic revamp, I'd say.
Yeah.
And
you've never seen elves look this realistic.
Yes,
it's crazy.
That's the bottom line. Yeah. Also, it's really interesting to see the kind of, you know, the occlusion that's happening on all of the brickwork, on all of the sort of castle-like structures there. It really is quite extraordinary to see it in motion and to sort of flip between the two there. You know, windows that look completely flat and opaque now actually seem to look properly correct. Yeah, it's just quite extraordinary. It's
yeah. Well, it's funny because the old lighting in the game I thought generally looked quite handsome. Like, I'm not opposed to Lumen, and obviously Lumen takes some shortcuts, but here you're really just seeing all that kind of very coarse lighting detail brought out to like a really granular level, where you get really tight shadows all of a sudden underneath awnings, where the light is spilling out over the scene in a much more realistic manner, where you're getting those contact shadows, and it's just a markedly improved presentation. Even they pointed out like some of the character models in the game are a little bit on the simpler side, but they still look a lot better when we put DLSS 5 on. I mean, they look a little bit uncanny, I would say, but definitely the overall portrayal of those characters is much more sophisticated.
Yeah, and we also took a quick look at Assassin's Creed Shadows here, which is quite remarkable in how it's handling environmental lighting and shadow there. It's, you know, it's radically transformed.
Yeah, I would definitely say so. Obviously, Assassin's Creed Shadows is a game that is a very handsome title, I would say, in general. It was obviously part of our Graphics of the Year list last year. But when we look at that base render, we see there are some issues with like shadow maps, and maybe the detailing in the foliage lighting is not quite as granular as you'd like. You move over to DLSS 5 and all those issues are basically fixed. Like all of a sudden the game looks like it has ray traced shadows, when in fact, of course, we know that it does not. And like the fog is integrated much more nicely into the scene. The overall lighting presentation is just dramatically improved to the point where if you were squinting, or even not really squinting, you could mistake this for an image of a real-life forest, I'd have to say.
Yeah, they are attempting to bring photorealism to games with this, which I think is quite interesting, but also quite controversial as well, because this is basically today's game engines viewed through the lens of NVIDIA's AI model. And I think it's fair to say that there's going to be a lot of discussion about whether this is the right direction.
Yeah.
A lot of discussion about whether this is actually what the you know, the kind of ultimate intent of the developer actually is.
Yeah.
And I also think, you know, we were told that the way the technology works is it actually integrates into NVIDIA Streamline.
Right.
So although developers can actually tune DLSS 5 lighting seemingly to be what they want it to be, there's going to be a lot of DLSS 5 mods happening to a lot of games, whether the developers like it or not, I think.
Yeah, I'd have to imagine that someone is going to get this in Optiscaler, and it's going to be a bit of a bit of a wild ride. But yeah, I mean, they even discussed, I spoke with one of the engineers in this project, and he mentioned that you could apply it to games as primitive as Minecraft and get like a Minecraft RTX style appearance. So this does not just apply to AAA games. It does not just apply to high-end graphics. We're already seeing that a little bit with Starfield, which is a more primitive title, but it really could apply to just about any game that can supply color and motion vectors, I guess.
Yeah.
And obviously that's going to be a matter of controversy. We've already heard that some developers are on board with the technique, that they really like it. They think it enhances their games, brings them up to the visual fidelity that they had imagined in their heads but could not deliver. But obviously this is going to be a work in progress. And they'd also say that perhaps there could be some additional, they mentioned some tuning that might be involved, some exclusions that might be involved in this model, in order to get it to a level where developers are comfortable shipping it in their games.
Yeah, and it is still work in progress, although we are expecting this to be delivered this year, which I still think is like quite a remarkable proposition. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of work still to do on this. You know, the concept that they're using two 5090s effectively to bring this demo to us today and somehow rationalizing that down to one, that's going to be quite an interesting experience, I think.
Yeah, just one 5090 is ambitious enough, but then you got to think about the rest of NVIDIA's stack and the 5070s, the 5070s, 5080s. Could those cards run this? Again, that's kind of an open question at the moment. I think it's probably their intent that those cards could run a version of this. And we did hear as well that this should scale. I mean, if the VRAM question can be settled, this should scale reasonably well with output resolution is what we heard. So potentially like this at 4K with two 5090s, maybe it goes down to one 5090, hopefully of 4K for many games. And then perhaps the other cards are capable of it at 1440p or 1080p.
Yeah, so it is a separate component to frame generation and DLSS super resolution. So you kind of like still choose your settings, so to speak. I think it's also going to be quite interesting to see how the presentation changes according to the input settings that you choose from the quality menus and whatnot. What does DLSS 5's take on ray tracing look like versus path tracing, or without ray tracing at all? That's going to be quite interesting as well. But there's just so many questions. I think we're still struggling to kind of process all of this.
You know, it's such a leap in computer graphics. I mean, it's almost getting beyond computer graphics and into neural rendering. You are supplying a game image, you are supplying imagery from a game engine. Granted, it's sophisticated imagery from a game engine, but then you're getting this greatly enhanced lighting presentation just because this model understands lighting, understands how materials interact, understands how things should behave in the real world, kind of almost better than you could program into a game engine, at least to some degree. That might be a controversial statement, but I think it's definitely true. And it's just an absolutely incredible accomplishment. I cannot wait to see it. And this was running like, you know, it was running at reasonable performance levels. Granted, maybe there were some performance hitches here or there in certain games. We're not sure where that might have been coming from. But in general, like this was very performant, very real time. Rich had his hand in the controller, was manipulating these scenes. Like this is real gameplay you're seeing here, where Rich was really manipulating. This was not a canned demo.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's really important because we've seen demos in the past that have been potentially transformative. The classic case being The Matrix Awakens, right, where you saw that and you thought, wow, this is the future of games. But fundamentally, it was a demo. It wasn't a game. But this is existing shipping titles running with this technology as like an extra layer on top. And man, you know, I can't wait to see more. But I think the fact is that we saw plenty already, which is surprising. And there does seem to be developer buy-in on it as well. NVIDIA was saying that Todd Howard personally signed off on this.
Yeah.
This is the way he kind of wanted his game to be seen, was the sort of paraphrased version of that.
Yeah.
It's the way I'd certainly prefer to play Starfield.
I would definitely agree here. But yeah, that question of artistic intent, I think it's going to be one that people are talking about for a long time with this technology. But I certainly can see the improvement in fidelity, if nothing else. The massive improvement in fidelity, especially for games that are more realistic. I'd be very curious to see this interact with a game like Hi-Fi Rush or something.
Right, yeah.
Where like that's a very deliberate style, obviously. Would this do anything that you'd want in an image like that? Or would it be counterintuitive? Would it be counterproductive to that game's cel-shaded visual style? Would it actually produce an interesting result? Obviously with Minecraft, that's something you can kind of get away with. But perhaps there are games where it would be less appropriate, and presumably developers would be not enabling it for those titles.
Yeah, plenty of questions still remain, but the impact of this technology, I don't think I've seen a demo quite as astonishing as this for quite some time. But I think that's all we've got to say about this right now, because we want to do a much bigger video based on everything we saw. We spent 7 hours looking at looking at these demos and talking with the actual people who created the technology, which was a bit of a thrill for me.
Yeah, it was really exciting.
So yeah, look forward to more from Digital Foundry, but that's all from us on this one.
Chat, what's everybody saying about this?
Ring the bell for instant notifications, but please
what up, color?
Checking out the DF supporter program.
Dynamic dog crap lighting. She got shot up with Botox. That's what I was saying. Low key hearing. If I was a character designer, I'd be heated. Nah, the AIfication is beyond freaky. Keep that shit away. Yeah. Color with the prime, 36 months in at all. What up, man? Thank you so much, brother. How you doing? Uh-oh. Upgrade. Thank you for the 3 years, color. We should welcome our AI over